Hello, good afternoon. Hello, Chloe. Hello, Time Zombie. Hello, Don. Hello, Seti. Hello, Lilith. Hello, Robin. Hi, Lilith again. Hi, Thunderstress. Good afternoon. Good morning and good evening if it is not an afternoon for you, or even good night. Um, sorry to hear, Thunder. I've heard that Hazel streams are good in sleep aid, though. So, nice to see you, and I hope you can get some sleep soon. Bring you my energy is what if I zaps your energy and makes you so cozy and sleepy you just fall asleep so fast style. But hello. It's Hazel streams are cozy until she plays Board Stranger. Yeah, that was quite a stream yesterday. I don't know if I want to like dwell on that honestly. It was kind of rough. Um, Hi Dollhouse Hotel, and hello Dinos George and Solo Salamander. Hello, hello. But yeah, like that. I mean, there was a couple things that streamed that was like pretty emotional. So the double whammy. I took a nap. I literally just laid down and took a nap for a couple hours. But it's just gonna be GTNH this stream. Not gonna swap to anything. We've been really close to Steam Extractinator for a couple streams now, and I really want to get that done. Zombie attack already. I still can't believe that a baby zombie managed to. Hi Hazel. Hi. I still can't believe a baby zombie even managed to do that. Like, get onto the platform and then just jump scare me as bad as it did. Okay, there you go. I got the right source. The Mighty Rings by Izumon. Baby zombie attack. Exclamation point time zombie attack. I'm a little sleepy myself, so it'll be like more cozy. It'll just be a nice stream. We're not gonna have any crazy emotional roller coasters or uh crying even. It's gonna be cozy. We're just gonna be chill. I'm gonna play Minecraft and it's gonna be fine. Blazel. I got another Anon ask about Blazel. Blazed Hazel. Uh which I don't know. Marks the 100th probably. Hazel? What's that? What's is that? That's a new one. Dazed Hazel? What's that one Pokemon with the spiral eyes? Spinel? No, that's the Steven Universe. uh, and hey, she's dazzling. Hey. Spinda, yeah. Confused Zol, Dazdle. Not, not dazzling. Hey. Hazel becomes Daisel when women. Not my fault, women are pretty. Daisel Washington. I love her movies. She Daisels all who gazel upon Hazel. I don't think that's true. She's so good in Jane Q. A hazy berry that makes you dazed. Gazy, be hazy. I like how it kind of it's like in slow motion as it loads. And then gets a little bit faster. Okay, yeah, I know Denzel Washington, I don't know all his movies, so I was just kind of like laughing and nodding to the Jane Q joke. Also, sorry, I immediately just went back to doing parkour. Because that was the last thing I was doing. So we have the extractor and we have pipeless steam. At least pipeless superheated steam. The only thing left is there's one more multi-block. The steam cobbler. And I could make it out of steel, but it is 125, which is a lot. So I think I'll just make it out of bronze because never jump for the going for the cooked chicken. Hi Lexi. We're just alright. Bronze plated bricks. I think I have a steam hatch because I just replaced a bunch, yeah. Lays an egg in my chat. Hi Mabel. Oh. So many. There's so many. I was literally like, I went downstairs to get water right after starting stream, and I was like, I feel so lucky to have so many awesome chatters, and I feel like I have not been streaming for very long, and I have so many zadass chatters and regulars already. So many beautiful women, and I start like crying a little. But yeah, hello. Oops. Beautiful women simply love Hazel. See, that's the fucked up thing. And then I get all embarrassed. And then I get embarrassed, and then chat loves when I'm embarrassed, and then they embarrass me more. Girls and girl things love Hazel. But hello. I hope everyone's having a nice Friday. It is Friday, so I hope everyone is having a good Friday. Hazel is a type of bug that fascinates women? I guess. I can't wait to finish, since Lexi and Mabel are here. I can't wait to like finish my bee stuff, and I can show off how the fucked up shit I've been doing on the server. Because it's kind of stupid. Blush even in a cube. Hazel just blushes. I blush loudly? Hazel is beautiful. Also, hi Lily. I can't. A terrarium for Hazel? Hi, Lily. She can't wait to finish. Hey, that's not what I said. Sorry, I'm like, I would be a worm. I mean, I can't say what I might. I can't say what kind of bug I am. Moth girls are really pretty though. It's, I can't. Okay, well, there was more to that sentence than you literally just said, Lily, you said I would be a worm, so I don't know how I would be insulted. Loving bugs is pretty good. You, Lily underscore garden. Where'd the chat? I feel like if Hazel was a worm. Wait, where's the rest of that sentence? Oh. Moths are like I'm like I like bugs, but I'm also scared of bugs. Like flying things, you know? Tiny little flying thing that can maybe bite me and hurt me that style. It's scary to me. Did I move the squisher? I don't think I moved. I think it's still over here. Sapphire flower cockroach. Let's see. All right, chat is assigning bugs to me. Sapphire flower cockroach. Pinning Hazel's wings to corkboard? Hey? Hey? Also, that's a pretty cockroach. Also, and yeah, Hazel, I saw the rosy maple moth. That is a really pretty moth. Why be worm when can be caterpillar? Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. Sorry, I wanna... Okay, well, man, I think it's kind of a pain to put images on screen. Like, I gotta download them, find, like go to the source on Tumblr, or on Tumblr? On OBS? Hazel could be the humble giraffe weevil. Okay. More Googling, hold on. Sapphire flower cockroach, rosy maple moth, giraffe weevil? What is this? My weird fucking grabby hand. What? Like, no, is that its head? Okay, I have to put this one on stream. Hop in to bug me before you go to work. That's really good, Lexi. You're so funny, and then I like get way too close in your personal space. Where is this image? Giraffe weevil. Sorry, I really wanted to show this one. So this... Look. Fucking look at it. Why are you so long? Reaching over to, like, snip is a pretty bug. I mean, it's pretty. And I guess if I'm showing them off, I'll get them the rosy maple moth. Most bug ever. It looks like an oil can. She is beautiful. That is true. She's also just really long. Hi, Kaz. Hi. We're looking at bugs. This is a really pretty moth. Rosy maple moth? Yeah, they're really pretty. This is me, apparently. I have been assigned. I have seen your bug emojis, the like 1,000 of them. Yeah, I have seen. What was the last beetle? That was a giraffe weevil? Bug warning. I mean, well, these are like pretty bugs, right? This is like moths are literally pretty. As much as I'm afraid of like random as much as I'm afraid of random bugs flying around my room and potentially being assholes to me, like getting in my face and stuff, I don't care about moth. If I see a moth in my room, it like zero threat from that. It's random bugs. Yeah, I did say bug. Jumping spiders are pretty cute. Yeah, I just don't like. I feel like bugs do not know what personal space is, and I feel like they always want to get up in my personal space. I'm always getting random bug bites on my feet. Um, there are things in my room that are biting me, and they're not even okay. They might be girls. I can't tell because they're bugs, but actually, this one can stay. Bugs that don't respect my personal space. DNI. They fly because they think you're the sun? Hey. That can't be true. This has parallels, right? Okay, yeah, it does. 400 liters of stamps. This thing is free? What? I really should move it over. I don't know, I kind of like vestigial structures. You're very bright though, so it makes sense. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I mean, okay, I definitely do get it. I'm scared of scorpions, and that even seeing a picture of them will, like, get me. But, and, so I kind of, like, have that radar, I think, of, like, okay, this is a bug that might get someone, right? But I don't know. Those bugs were, like, the weevil, okay, the weevil was silly. I mean, she was pretty, right? But she was also silly. Hi, Susie. The maple, the rosy maple moth. She's in the corner. She's so beautiful. Like, how could you be scared of her? You know, I think I need. This is what 75, and I need 125, so 50 more. And I already have the. No, I already have an input bus, which. Wait, why does this even need an input bus? It doesn't. It does not need an input bus, so I can just use the crappy one. Okay. Also, I forgot to say it, but Lexi, if you're still here, I hope you have a good day at work, and thanks for popping in. Leftover survival instinct. True. Luna moth is also fitting for me. Hold on. Luna moth. Oh, this is a pretty one. She kind of looks like leaves, you know? A leaf. She's green. I do need an output bus, though. Why are there two? I don't know why there's two. There's only need to be one. The fire bricks will be actually here. I know where to get fire bricks. Poodle moth? Okay, this can be like a moth stream. Also, yeah, if you want to put them in like I was gonna say the Discord, but I think it's fine. Yeah, entomologist. Whoa! She's really pretty, what the hell? Oodlemon. Like, what? Really pretty bug? How is this bug? Fire bricks? What did they... How's Brick gonna get a job now? Puppy Grandma? I think that's Puppy Grandma. Sorry, I can't... I didn't say... I did not say I can't wait to finish. So I could show everyone. I didn't say that. I was still thinking about it. I didn't say that. Poodle Moth's so fluffy and cute. I don't... Why, like... Why are there so many pretty moths? Like, what evolutionary pressure was there for moths to be beautiful? Like, I know there's, like... There is pressure of, you know, like, trying to court females or whatever, right? You know, like that one study of where, like, the birds got the sick-ass banned from the researchers and, like, all the birds wanted to fuck them? Is it just that, but, like, evolution or something? It's probably that. But, like, why, like, is it... It feels like more in moths than in most species. Or, like... I don't know. I'm not a moth scientist, but there could be, I wonder, it makes me wonder. I'm just asking questions. Butterfly wings sometimes look like predators when unfolded. That's true. But not all moths look like that. Like what evolutionary pressure was there for the puppy girl moths? You know? Attract mates or camouflage. That's true. Plant fluff? Ooh. That could be it. I think the only thing else is you gotta put bus. Okay, 450. $504? I'm glad I made it out of the bronze. I don't even know if I have enough iron to do this for a steel version, so... I probably don't even need, normal type. I probably don't even need a steel version. 168. 8. For plates. Well, I kind of want these plate piles separate. Okay, 300. And if I go get 50 bricks, if I go get bricked up from my Brickonia, it's a tree entirely made out of bricks and clay. The fur is puffy enough to sometimes escape attacks. Whoa. She has a really high evade stat. That's cool. Good for her. I think it's in here? Yeah, hydraulic manufacturing. Are you allowed to get bricked up on Twitch? I have the sexual content warning. So, no. No, I'm not. Hi, Lily. Hazel banned for being bronze-plated bricked up on stream. And then I think, okay, that is it for this. It's just a bunch more rods. Just, you know, just manufacturing some rods. You know how it is. What's also exciting is I'll soon be able to make the where is she? Here. The healing axe. This is an item that lets you like heal hunger while holding it. The exquisite diamonds are from extractinating. And you do need like gem sloosh, and it is like a random, like a low probability of getting exquisite diamonds. But if you can automate, I mean, well, once you automate it, it's a little more. Okay, guys. Quickly drinks up all the tea, but also puts like a couple ice cubes in my mouth right before. Thanks for the tea, Kaz. Thanks for the like normal temperature warm tea. It's yummy. No wait, there's more plates to get. Okay. Alright, I can't turn that one around. Do the other gems have a use in Steamgate? I don't know. Maybe? I mean, they probably do. We're not... No. That's not right. Well, they make this, at least. The dust used for anything? I mean, you can mix it into gem sloosh to get more gems back, but... Beating up and beating on are very different things. What? Oh, really? Game. Oh, it's done. A kindness berry. The conga line of rainbow blobs. That's, yeah, 125. 8 blocks of iron, 28 of this, the fire bricks, and then normal cobblestone, and just, let me click that. This, and this. I have a hawker. So I don't need to craft in their hawker. Gives you a lame ass berry that I hate. Thanks, Oz. Takes a like hesitant bite out of it and like scrunches up my face a little. Gives you just dog shit berry. You're really giving me some conundrum berries. How could one hate a berry? You think this is how One Piece works? Yeah, I think so. Why is everything abysmal dog shit, right? What is happening? A dry berry? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm ambivalent about that one. Gives you an ambivalent berry. Gives Hazel a big hug. Whoa. Hey, that one's not even a berry. Gives Hazel a sopping wet sog berry? Yay. Somewhat mid-tasting but fulfilling berry. Gives Hazel the shit berry. Hi, generic mime toter. There's some berry shit happening like usual. Oh wait, fuck. The mischievous hugberry. Mysterious fluidberry? I don't want to... It's oil again, isn't it? Chat's always trying to make me fall in oil, so... Why? Oh. Yuri. Why? Olive oil berry drops you in oil berry. Yeah. Check in on my cranberry bog. I'm glad we're all having fun. I'm glad we're all having fun playing words, saying words. I don't even love oil. Chat loves when I'm oiled. But it's not me, you know? It's some different shit. I don't think okay, thanks, Lily. I didn't say that. That's olive oil, not... You're trying to make it seem like I love oil. Signs in the desert pointing 2 away. One says Hugberry 2 miles. Other one says Chudberries 10 miles. She has a weird accent. Wow, okay. I didn't know Kick made Cosberry. What did I just say? I literally have no idea what words just came out of my mouth, but I don't think they were what I meant to say. Kick really did make Cause toxic. Did I say Kick made Cause berry? I think I need... Kick made Cause berry, you did, yeah. What? Why did I say that? Chat is doing things to me. fucking eats my delighted meal. Whatever. Makes your accent normal by giving you a Hollywood imperialism berry? I don't want that one. Kick really did make Cosberry. Gives Hazel a uranium hexafluoride berry. Yay! Now I can power my mechanism reactors. Yay. Kick really did make Cosberry. I didn't say You're trying to make it seem like I said I love oilberry. Which I didn't. I didn't say that. I said olive oil berry. Because someone in chat said olive oil berry. I keep saying it because you're asking me. I'm talking with chat. That's how it works. That's how... No. Shut up. Olive! 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 No. No, not you love, it's olive berry. God. Me with me with the bestie. Dumb spit. Dumb bit. I'm drinking oil right now. And berry every day. I am drinking oil right now. And berry every day. I wanna suck on cock and balls. And fondle every day. The song is not how I remember it being, but I guess it's been a while since I listened to it. When you play regular GTNH, you're gonna be looking for oil for so long, and you're gonna say, I'm sorry I insulted you, oil, I didn't mean it. What's up? Hi, Kyle. Hi, Lily. Oh wait, I forgot the bronze plates. And I need bricks, apparently. Okay, that's true. I will need oil in regular GTNH. Like, what? I'm drinking oil right now. And berry every day. Cause, like, polyethylene, I think, in base GTNH. Hi, guys. Hi. Polyethylene you need oil for. Well, I don't think you... I think, okay, it's like oil processing, but there might be some ways of getting it without oil. But also oil is really easy, so... Or getting it with oil is really easy. So I will need regular oil in GTNH whenever I eventually play that. But... I love the smell of benzene in the morning. Hi, Lil. Smemo, I need to see the Smemos I'm about to send. You're about to send, I mean. I will look at them. I don't want to become an oil tycoon, but it might happen against my will anyways. I can automate. Okay, well that doesn't in an LV or MV. They're asleep in your lap right now. Aw. That's really cute. I need lava and water. That is what I said. I did say that. You can quote me on it. You will get banned. You can quote me on it. It is allowed. You will get banned. You can do it. There are no consequences. You will get banned. You can do it, though. Is this just, like, take everything that Hazel says and, like, change a single word and, like, lie about what she said? I love water. What? I love water. I love water, you know? It's like olive oil, but water. Okay. Well, I wanted to say quote. Quote. You can quote me on that. Take Hazel's every word and tell the truth. You can quote me on that. Just lather me with it, you know? It's an important part of progression in the Gaslight crap mod pack. We get a fact check on that? Brock, is this true? At Gawk, is this true? Oh wait, right, I forgot lava burns me while I'm holding it. Wait, I can just, hold on. Okay, there. At Gawk, why wouldn't you cute? At Gawk, is this blue? Is this blue? City Skittles I think are pretty good, but I also take estradiol, so like I just call it estradiol. Are we a good person? You can say at Hazel, is this true? I'm more reliable than Grok by like 1,000 miles. Me, when the... I don't want to say that. Changes my pronouns to first person, so you have to refer to me as yourself. Okay, well that's stupid. Why would I do that? Gawk-shaped blue genie. New... How many original sentences are left? Boob stickers? Boob stickers is pretty good. Okay, that's too... Okay, yeah. Well, I, like, didn't comment on it at all. I barely talked about it, but I just made it a whole multi-block there. But, it should refer to itself by its name now just to confuse you. Well, who would that confuse? I know its name. Why? What part of that is confusing? Also, hold on. Yes, Mimo. Hi. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. This pic is going on stream. Wait, I gotta add it. The double... Fuck, wait. It's so...
it's a huge image. I almost said it's so big. Look at their double pause. Their double pause. Double Smemo pause. Like superhero pose. Large Smemo. I'm zombie. I've said that like 1,000 times. This is a laughing matter. They love Smemo they love sleeping like this. They love Smemoing like this. I think what's happening is I keep reading multiple chat messages at the same time. So I was like, they love Smemo can do it like this. With both paws. The like airplane. Or not airplane, like the Superman pose of like meow. Oh god. Me when I come from a world where all penises are actually blue because skin is so radiant it loses its pigment and there's a bunch of other unhealthy shit in the air, but someone is weirded out by my blue penis on Earth and I have to explain to them that this penis is naturally this shade of blue in my world. Doc is this blue. Pause. It's not. I. Okay. Thanks for the extra info, Lily. Also, yeah, that was a message from Cause VT. It really I feel like I'm okay. Like I don't think it's okay. It's funny, right? Cause message was funny, but I feel like it was. It's the kind of joke where the the setup goes on for like an hour, and that's what makes it funny. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's a bad joke, but it's really funny. Like it's not a bad joke. It's a dumb joke, but it's also really funny. And so like I'm not conflicted, but it's like it's a purple flower joke. What is the purple flower joke? Sorry, I'm just reminded of my one Tumblr post that's like, yeah, I'm moron sexual, where it's like if someone is really like does a bad joke, I'm like, God, you're so funny, and then like, no, it's not insulting. It's not. No, it's. I don't know how to just like maybe it is, but I don't mean it in like that way. It's because it's like it's long and convoluted, but and then the punchline is like it's like such a specifically crafted situation and setup to make the punchline work. Like it. The same kind of joke or the setup is just a kid draws a purple flower and gets kicked out of location over and over for like 5 minutes, or the punchline. Very. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't like. I was literally laughing for like 30 seconds. And but it's like a dumb joke, right? It's just the setup takes like an hour. It takes like an hour to say it. And the punchline's like 2 seconds. It's really good, but it's just dumb. I don't know. It's a really good like anti-joke, I guess. Where like the person making it knows that it's long and convoluted. And then it makes it really funny anyways. I don't know. pedestrianized joke. But short and concise instead of long and convoluted. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I know, right? Gawk is this blue, which is like, also her trying multiple times makes it funnier every time. But it's still, but it's not like traditionally funny. It's still like an anti-joke, but it's funny. Like, I don't know. I need to figure out where to put these multi-blocks. Here. So okay, the Steam Extractinator. It doesn't matter where this goes. It really does not. I don't You're putting words in my mouth. You're trying to make it seem like I only respect traditional comedy. But I don't. I was literally laughing. I'm still talking about how funny it is, like 5 minutes later. I'm still laughing about it even now. Honestly, traditional comedy is the kind I respect the least. I really like, I'm gonna type out, this is the name of a show, right? It's a meta not an anti-joke, but also an anti-joke that is super hyper-meta. Okay. There's a show, I'm gonna quote it, right? This is what it's in quotes. I'm quoting the name of a show. You can't see it because it's covered up by the images. This is the show. This is a name of a show. Alright? You're not gonna take me out of context, right? This is the name of a show. The name of the show is, quote, I think you should leave, unquote. Right? That's the name of the show. I am not telling any. Okay, thanks, Lily. Immediately. Thanks. Smemo sat on the chat box? That's true. They can. The two of them can chill down there for the time being. No, I don't want anyone to leave. What? Hey, Chloe, hey. Whoa, she's so big. Okay, so Herobrine. Maybe Herobrine should leave. You know? I'm not. I think you should leave is such a good. It really is a quote. It is really a good show because it's so awkward. They're so good at making everything so awkward. It's painful. So much of the show is painfully awkward, but it's still really good. I'm trying to... This multi-block is huge. I really want to fit it in one chunk. I don't know if I can. I can't! I actually can't fit this in one chunk. Okay, maybe this is a good spot for it, though. I don't know. My huge multi-block. Actually, I think I do want it facing this way. ITYSL is the only show I've seen to make cringe comedy I enjoy. Yeah, it's really good. It is also, painful sometimes. Where is... Okay. See, this one maybe can fit in a single chunk. I know, cause I want you to stay. I want every chatter to stay. Sometimes if someone's being an asshole, right? Then maybe they should not I can just ban them if I want them to leave. But okay. I think you should leave. Shut up. That's No. Yeah, you can quad share that. That was the realization I had a couple streams ago of where you can quad share this. That's fucked up, Lily, also. That's fucked up. Here, if I can't uh oh, you can quad share this. You know, that's true. You can quad share this. Wow, that is really good, actually. You can quad share this. You literally only need to make one of these. Wow. If okay, sorry. Even Hazel loves every chatter, even though one of us, unbeknownst to you, is a serial killer. Oh, what? Women can't make mistakes now? Right? You can't forget, there's no such thing as forgiveness anymore? Okay. Alright, Lily. I didn't know how it was like that, but okay. Dreamler humiliates impressionable chatters. Everybody has a body in their room. It came free with your having a physical form. Okay. Sure. That's fine too, Chloe. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Fuck. I gotta get to the house. I gotta get to the house. It's bad time. Alright, well, chat, it's attic time. It's not zombie attack. It's not even Hazel whole time. We are going to sit in the attic until this up here says day, you know? Till it's daytime. We're just gonna sit here. Actually, I have a better idea. Hold on. Here. How do I... Here, window capture. How do I crop things on OBS, right? If I wanted to crop this. I actually don't know how. Is it Alt? What does that do? No, that didn't do anything, I think. No, wait, I selected the wrong thing. What did I just... Okay, shit. I'll put it back. Aha! It is Alt. I've wanted to do chess puzzles on stream before, and so I think this is a good opportunity. Yeah, so, well, hi Taro. Hi Tarafel. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I knew it was... my guesses were either Shift, Control, or Alt, but I wasn't confident in any of them, and I just happened to choose Alt first. Also, Chess Battle Advance. Oh wait, I can't tab away because it's my Firefox. Okay, sorry, Lily. I think you should die. I think you should die. I think you should die. That's really good. Okay, black to move. Okay. White king can't go here. Pawn isn't really doing anything, but it would get taken by the bishop. This rook is just fully hanging. It can't I mean, it could take, but that's just a trade. Um, Hi, Aaron. I didn't say that. That was a fake. I'm being YouTube pooped right now. Um, okay, wait, yeah. Chess battle advance. What is this? Lily is totally clip mogging you right now, Hazel. I don't think that's true. Okay, thanks for putting everything in Hazel quotes also. Thank you. What time is it in game? 11:20. Okay, we still got a couple in-game hours. Um, it doesn't look like the. I don't think. Okay, like king can't go here. There's nothing really here. If I take, they just take, and then I'm not really up anything. Also already down. No, that would. The material is equal minus a pawn. I mean, I can't check the king right now. Um, this is the like. What checks do I mean? I can go here and then the bishop takes, and then nothing happens. Um, no checks, I think. Moving the pawns won't do anything. I could take with the like the all I see is a neutral move of like just trading the rooks. Because even like bishop, rook takes, bishop here again doesn't really. I mean, I guess it threatens the. Rook would be here, so it does, like, and it takes a pawn, but then you just move the rook anywhere else. They're curing you in salts, Aaron? That's a... Yeah, what? Like, takes a pinchful of salt and just spritz it on you. Yeah, I don't really... Okay. Honestly, I do not really know what this puzzle is. I don't really see anything that, like... Yeah, I don't know. Because... okay, I think I'm gonna hint. I think I'm just gonna... What does it want? What you... Okay, you take the rook. The king takes. Check. Oh, and you can pick up the bishop. Okay. That is kind of a long... Yeah, it has a long puzzle tag, so like... I've not done much chess. I mostly just do puzzles. And so the long puzzles aren't really, like, something I... Yeah, Taro, that's what you thought? Is this an, like, you actually thought that, or are you just saying it because, like, it's the bit of, yeah, teehee, okay. Wait, no, oh, okay, well, okay, whatever. Maybe I'll believe you this time. Um, King's in the corner. There is a knight here to maybe fork with the king and rook. Is there anything better? Yeah, skewering with the bishop and rook and king and whatever. I think it might just be moving the... Well, no, because queen takes. It's not a fork. You just lose the knight. Um... You know, oh, and they even moved their queen seeing that. Okay. Alright, Robin. Thanks for hanging out. Also, wait, 4-3. Okay, let's do like one more puzzle. We've done like 2 puzzles. We've done 1. I've had to use a hint on it, so. I mean, okay, like I could take here. I could take the knight. Well, no, because if I take with the knight, if they take with the queen, I fork. They take with the pawn, I just take up their rook. And if they don't take, then they lose their queen. I think this is the move? Yeah. King. And then that even, like, king is still trapped back here. There might be some plays with, like, if king goes here, move pawn up, maybe? No, then they'll just lose the knight. Okay, well, I'm glad the puzzle stops where it does. Modern chess ends when the king starts E. Is this... Wait, is this... I want to do this. Yeah. Okay. That's easy. I think one more. Modern chess games end at checkmate. Not when the king is taken. The king cannot be taken. You never see when the king dies. Isn't that weird? Isn't that fucked up? Funny, yeah, funny background. I guess that kind of is. It would be fun to like actually, it'd be cool to actually take the king, you know? Shit, this is like an endgame. I mean, I see this, but what does that do? Protect, like, check. There's a check here. Check that loses the queen. Check that loses the queen. Check that loses the queen. Check that doesn't lose the queen. But chess was directed by David Lynch. I want this pawn to go to the end. I don't... Endgames are, like, kind of hard. I just want to kind of... Okay. So, is there... Wait, and I can... Wait, what?! Why would you do that?! The blunder... The blunder of all time? But you're... Oh no, they had to go... They literally had no other option. Never mind. Wait, this is way smarter than I gave it credit. The king doesn't die. There's just an off-screen force fem instant loss 2 comma after the game ends. It's not even an instant, like, unless you get like Scholars Made It, it's not even an instant loss. It's like the most long drawn out worthy loss ever. And then you get force femmed. And then you blow up. He was like David Lynch and your ears literally stood up. I mean, like... And yeah, and then 2 comma. Yeah. And then you get force fem 2 comma. Holy shit! Big spider! Her ears stood up on their own 2 feet. I didn't know she could do that. Also, I see a creeper on the mini-map. Here it is. Calmly walks at it. Sorry, just watching the... Hi, Mabel. Hi, Lily. Hi, Mabel. Please. Please. Oh my god. I'm just gonna shift click. And I can... Okay, whatever. Somehow still does it wrong. Old Minecraft song voice. Creeper. Aw, man. Alright, now it does slightly more damage. Actually, it does a decent bit of damage. No. So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe. Speaking of multi-streaming, I really should swap to the meld multi, because it was either last stream or 2 streams ago where stream elements, I used like stream elements live, whatever, and it like logged me out, which was like, okay, that's cool, I guess, thanks. And it, like, the UI sucks. It's so ass. It's literally impossible to like log out and log back in through the UI. The way to like, it doesn't even know that there's like an authentication error also. It'll just say like, yeah, no, you're still logged in totally, when you're not. So you have to like just start, you just have to try to stream, and then it'll be like, oh hey, I guess you aren't authenticated, you know? I guess you actually can't stream. And then it'll prompt your login. But then also you have to like do it again, or else it'll just start streaming with the other platforms and still not with the one you just authenticated for. It sucks. But also I still use Stream Elements for my like activity feed. So I don't know. I don't know why I can't just like partially stop using Stream Elements, and like I feel like I have to like, I want to get rid of it completely. It's like it made me mad. I don't want to use Stream Elements anymore, but I need a new activity tracker then. So if I don't have Stream Elements for tracking my activity, then I need something else. Okay, also, yeah, Stream Elements is an Israeli company. Like, also a reason to not use it. I guess I should ask you or... Hi, Ella. I guess I should ask you or Cause if you know of any ways of tracking activity, like in OBS as a doc. StreamerBot activity feed, but it's also not great. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of multitudes. The hatch locations, yeah, they're entirely on here. Okay. Why are you blue? Input hatch, the other hatches, and then output steam. Output bus. Input hatch, output bus. Okay. Input hatch, output bus, and then one of the steams. Okay. Missing most kicked activity for some reason. There was some note about the kick API being like weird. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it was, but yeah. Meld multi is apparently really good. And I only say apparently because I haven't tried it, but it does seem really good. Why aren't you auto-placing? Well, I guess I'm building it by hand, because it's not auto-placing for some reason. It's not even the tier, I'm using the team. Meld multi really sounds like a Minecraft mod pack name. Alright, well, I guess I give up. Find it. Wait! Oh, hold on. No, wait, it's working now. Okay. Yeah, it's the controller is one block above the ground. It's just... You serious? That would be great, guys. I would really appreciate it. I mean, you've done an incredible amount of making streamer tools, and it's really commendable. But also, like, I don't know, I feel a little bad of just being like, "Yay, Kaz is gonna do it," and then I like sit and twiddle my thumbs. Aww. Also, I didn't even see activity food. I hope your headache gets better, also. Yeah, also gives you a headache relief berry. We got some plus headache relief berries for Kaz. Alright, well there she is. Incomplete structure, baby. Oh. Eh. Input hatch, output bus. Alright. I think that works. I'll just set this to superheated. Yep, we're good. Plus cause cured. Plus cause cured. Plus headache relief berry. Plus... Chloe! Wrong thing. Wrong berry. Plus cause ibuprofen berry. Also, we're back to the tradition of blood moons on stream. Also, okay. Okay, yeah, the next... I mean, I could put it somewhere else, but... Relief berry from a girl berry? A relief job from a from a girl with huge berries? Here, actually, I will put it, like, over here instead, actually. Wait. There's a processing step between this. I almost forgot. The actual sloosh is a mixer recipe. So I need another steam blender. And I say another because I still need clay compound, but I need a dedicated... well... No, the mixer recipe is only if you don't use iron, which... Okay, actually, maybe it's fine. A berry job from a berry, a berry job from a berry, a berry job from a berry. Well, as long as you're having fun, Kaz, then I guess I won't mind continuing that to appreciate all the help you're doing. Also, yeah, it's time to tear this down, I think. Oh, it has a conveyor on it. Hold on. Badass. Yay, my berry job income. Oh, nothing better than a berry job berry. As long as you're being funky and whatnot. As long as you're having fun. Wow, petting hazelberry. Me and my funk. Gives you a funk job? Berry job from a girl with huge semantic pointers? Goodbye. Well, Mixer is being relocated. Why? Takes a while to mine this, but I need to move her over. She is going to be automated. Yay! Kill the stream elements beast. The hammer does not work, no. These need to be broken with a wrench. Lily always sings this song. Digital monkey, blah 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 blah. Sounds so funky, but wow 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 wow. I'm sure he does it way better. Wow, his full Chuni attack? Song of the Summer? Isn't that, Smemo sleeping, Smemo sighing? Okay, Blunder. Can I fit it right here? Maybe? Lily. You make hopeless orange look like chunks because of how thoroughly... Okay, yeah, there's plenty of space. Ooh, I got plenty of space. So I do not want them here like this. Okay, the input bus is all the way up there. No one was ever supposed to know about the monkey song. Now all of Hazel's stream knows about the monkey song. Output... Wait. I need an output hatch. Okay, hold on. What, is that a bunny dancing? Wait, what is that next to? What is that emote? That's a butt. Why is it? That's just an ass. That emote is literally just like isn't that Genshin Impact girl? Kaz said chicken jockey unironically as an excited response to your penis. That's some Genshin Impact girl's butt. I would recognize it. I don't know her name though, because I don't play Genshin Impact. I just have seen art of her. Mona? That sounds right. It might be Mona. Also, yeah, I need an output hat. These are input. Awesome. Okay, then I'll just upgrade this, I guess. Gushin? No, are you... You got this, Kaz. You can type it. You got this. Then shit impact. In a Homer Simpson. In a... really bad Homer Simpson impression. Boner. I think it just made more large pipes. No, it made more gears. Fuck. Gen shit Jim back. Exactly like that. Okay, hey. Once again, a project. Get you a girl who will pull down your pants and go chicken shucky, and then go boner. I mean, it's really cute. Is it gonna? Okay, thank you. Hi, Maeve. Hi. It's really weird extreme to go to for this book. Lily does that. I don't believe Homer has ever said boner, but multiple people have said boner to him. I'm not up on the Simpsons boner lore, so I can't say. Okay, well, okay, I guess I should say I'm legally not allowed to say. Um, I think my NDA is still active, so. Homer boner lore? Yeah. Okay, the input hatch is important. Um, so I'll put it over here because, yeah, like I'll put a water pump here. Real reinforced input and output buses. Do these? Okay, well well no mm, really should save this recipe. Gravel sloosh. Wait. My god, wait, I need the forge hammer too. I need a forge hammer. I'm not close at all. I need like 3 more machines. I needed the blender, I needed I need another water pump, I need a... alright. Whatever. Homer in FNAF when looking at the left door. Bonner. In this stream, Kaz has mocked Lily by revealing his humiliating monkey song. Lily can only respond with things that reveal how cool and wonderful Kaz is. What a stream. What a stream we've had. Okay. The blender needs to take in water and gravel and help the swoosh. It does not need a real reinforced input bus. That's excessive. Right? Just a normal no, hatch. It needs a hatch. Does it? No, it already has a hatch. Just a normal input bus will be fine, because it is taking gravel. This myth looked like... The bus is an interesting piece of Lily ammo that, like... I don't think he'll ever use it. But it's... I've been curious about it every time he mentions it. Some kind of bus event thing. I don't even know. It's really, really embarrassing for Kaz. What? Hi, hi, Rated. Hi, Soul. Hello. Rated. Whoa. Hi. Hello. Wow. Hi. Sorry, I need to. Uh. With. Yeah, that is. Hi, Nine. Hello. Hi. Hi, Nine. Uh. Sorry. Yeah, I usually have to introduce GTNH, but I don't think I have to. Hello, Steamgate is popping. I'll say it again. I've accidentally made so many output buses instead of input buses and vice versa, because it's just a rotated recipe. But hello! We're doing Steamgate stuff. Um, I'm sure, Raiders, I'm sure you're familiar with GTNH. I, I'm also, you probably are familiar with Steamgate, but it's the April Fool's version. You have to dip and cook for your mom? Alright. What's this block game? I've never heard of it. Oh, hello, Onyx Man and Spilled and Nine and Cobra. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, stream has been going well. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. And yeah, I hope the cooking is good also. I could have swore that there was a recipe to swap them, but it's not here, so I don't know what my memory is remembering. There is no recipe to swap the input buses, even though they're just rotated recipes. They're like, it's a little, annoying, I guess, it's just annoying. And thank you for the follow, Namrat. But yeah, kind of big milestone soon, Raiders, is the Steam Extractinator. This is the passive resource generation. And also, yeah, I should introduce myself. They're in the base GTNH, but they remove them here. Bam. Well then, I guess I remember them from my base GTNH. Thank you for the follow, Onyx Man and Bagel. I'm Hazel. I'm a mostly GTNH streamer, but I like to call myself a variety streamer because I do play other games. Last couple streams have been Lobotomy Corp, Void Stranger, and then a lot of GTNH usually. Mostly GTNH. We're at 90 hours of playtime, all of this streamed. But yeah. I play usually GTNH, and thank you for the follow. Liz is not inting? Thank you for the follow. So I was really excited about getting the extractinator that I forgot to actually look at the recipes for it. Right? It's got a couple. Gem Sloosh, Gravel Sloosh, Sand Sloosh, and Obsidian Sloosh. The first one I'm getting is Gravel. You just passively can get iron, copper, tin, clay, salt, and coal. The sand is mostly for, I guess, gold, but it also has zinc, redstone, ruby, and sulfur. Obsidian gives silver, which is, it's pretty good, I think. And also diamonds and emeralds, gypsum and calcite for fire bricks, those two. And then gem sloosh is kind of the odd one out of exquisite diamond, emerald, ruby, and salt. Yeah, however you pronounce this, it's I'm getting juice and sludge, maybe? Sloosh? It's kind of a silly, but I forgot to actually look at how to craft these. First of all, you need a blender with some gravel and water. The water just comes from a water pump, but you do need a forge hammer, which, yeah, I mean, I could technically use a not multi-block, but the other, where's be really nice in a world with an electrolyzer. Um, I heard. I'm trying to remember. It must have been a GTNH add-on that I like saw in a video. Um, where they have all the Steamgate multi-blocks in base GTNH. Because this is a really good multi-block. Like, you get passive resource generation in the Steam Age. Sure, it's a little expensive, right? But, like, Steam Electrolyzer 1. It's kind of scary. It's a, it's a little expensive, but you just do all of this in a normal GTNH run and you're good, right? You get passive resource generation this early on. Kinda crazy. And the steel production? Holy crap. I'm gonna yap about this again because it still baffles me that the open hearth blast furnace. What do you also? I guess I got shut down because I like left the chunks. But this like also yeah, not to mention wireless power ish, but like what voltage tier does this open hearth blast furnace even get outclassed in? Right? Like, even just with normal steam, right? It takes like, it's like 2 steel a second. What voltage tier can you get 2 steel a second? Like, it's not early on, it's pretty evil EV for normal steam. Yeah, you need EV, right? And for superheated, it's 10 times faster. For supercritical, it's 100 times faster. Like, it's an absurd level of steel production that takes many, many voltage tiers to even beat that. So, like, I don't know. It seems it would be incredibly broken to have the Steamgate multi-blocks in base GTNH. Gives you an absurd berry, and it's insane. Depends on your willingness to build BBFs. Not even EBF spam, but BBF spam. What? Just like well, no, you would need like 700. Okay, with charcoal you need 720, but with is it cactus, sugarcane, and coal? You only need 480 BBFs. So 480 brick blast furnaces. Is that the next coke? But forget 512 coke ovens, right? Or 576, whatever it was. The next thing is 480 GPFs. Yeah, the manual labor of filling them. By the time you fill up the last one, the first one is already completely done with its processing. Also, I'm glad that this has an actual thing. Also, holy shit, 80 million liters. Or 8 million, not 80. I'm a little worried now of... Yeah, these are empty of creosote oil. One infernal coke oven is not going to be enough. Luckily, I can just stack them on top of each other and just add another barrel to avoid excess charcoal. So... Well, I guess, okay, actually, how much steam does this use? It's not Cactus Wonder Time yet. I actually have another Infernal Coke Oven that I'm just gonna move over. I think it's fine. I can just connect the Briel pipes up and the fluid pipes down, and if I get an Briel and Force output bus can just pump in the pipes into this barrel. Or a drawer. I don't even need a second drawer with voiding and whatever. But I do just want to get this extractinator up. Also, I'm like... Ugh. I'm so close to getting the healing axe, but I'm also not close at all. But, okay. I need to finish putting the buses on this. I've just been running around in circles. It's not have an output. Okay, it does item inputs, which I want to put over here, I guess. But the output, it doesn't even have item output buses, so make sure to flip the infernal coke oven for funsies. It's like completely symmetrical. I don't think you can flip it. It can't be upside down. It can't even be. It's rotationally symmetrical too. Can't mirror. What? Why am I going over here? This is not. Is there something over here I needed? I was gonna steal the coke oven, I guess. This is the old setup, right? Like, I was here however many hours ago, however many tens of hours ago. This was where my old setup was, and I was like, this is not gonna be enough space. And I was gonna initially just flatten this out, but then I realized, like, wow, this is actually gonna look awful. So I did not want to do that. Remembering that I put this in the ground. Okay. Tear this up. Move it over. Yeah, my old setup that wasn't even manually fueled. Turns the target ball upside down as a prank. Nice, Lily. Okay. I guess these already have some output buses with them. Real reinforced even. Okay. I have collected items, and... do I steal this too? Right, this is running on fumes, right? Like, there's... the only thing I come over here for is if I need a squasher recipe, but I've needed, like, one squasher recipe in the last few hours. Last few streams, even. And so that's just... it doesn't... okay, I'm just gonna steal this. So... no, this has a... where's... okay, I think it has a pump on it. The output... yeah, because I could make another one of these, but I already have one. Entire processing lines upside down and attached to the ceiling. See, that was a good realization to have for the Steam Extractinator, and also Chloe mentioned the same things but true for the Steam Cobbler. Right, this is a huge multi-block. If I turn off the chunks. The Draconic Cathedral. That's a pretty cool name for it too. But like, this multi-block, right? It's got this big center piece, and these kind of conspicuously symmetrical and identical ports with these offshoots. And I'm like 90% sure you can just copy these and have a whole other multi-block. Like, you can wall share this entire thing. I'm pretty sure. And I only say I'm pretty sure because, one, I haven't tried it, but also, two, the developers are smart. Also, yeah, we can... you miss it looking not like this? Well, you like my floor? You don't like my factory floor? I think it looks nice. You know? And it's got the endless halls of pillars. I should, like, recreate the back rooms underneath it. It is a pretty floor. Yay. And also my house and farm. I spent like a whole stream on like this. and then a whole separate stream on this, and then a whole, maybe 1 or 2 streams on that. So it has been also accidentally picked up asparagus. It would be really funny to have the backrooms underneath it. It would work like, well, not like the backrooms, but just, okay, what? Just, okay, there. Asparagus sorted. And I've got like a kitchen here because, I mean, why not? I can make food, you know? Speaking of, I need more. Okay, cool. More stuffed eggplants. You're gonna land join my world, Lily? I don't know, I think it looks pretty nice for, like, the building blocks that I'm limited to. The hard walls, like, I just think it's, you know, it's kind of, I'm kind of limited in what I can build with. Blocks that are, like, both, yeah, the house is nice, yeah. I'm glad it is, you know, I did try. I spent a couple hours just looking for blocks that I could build with. Because, for one, you don't have any of the quest lines for, like, also, speed mode. But, you know, there's usually the quest lines and the quest chapters or whatever for building tips and stuff. And you don't have that in Steamgate, so I had to just kind of try and find blocks that I can build with through NEI. JEI? No, it's NEI in this. And you know, same thing for this. Like, it took a couple hours just to find blocks, much less actually build with the blocks. This is kind of limit. I'm in Steam Age, you know? Most of my resources are, like, stone. And some metal. Like, some of this is made with iron, too. It might be these? Yeah, these, you know, there's some iron in this. The house and floor, really good, pretty. You're really good, pretty. Also, yeah, if I unload it, it's just gonna completely break, which is cool. The cable block needs to see the sky for it to form. Huh. Hi, Robin. Also, yeah, Lily, I might put walls up, but also, I'm pretty sure I need more floor space. No, I'm not pretty sure. I am 100% sure. You can but they're disabled in config, and I could go undisable them. But effort. I really should force load it. There's no, especially in Steamgate, right? Like, you know, in normal GTNH, you eventually get chunk loading, but like, this is Steam Age. I don't have shit. I really should enable it. It looks so blurry from here. If, maybe I'll make a note of that, honestly. Yeah, I will. Let me write that down really quick. Disabled by default because of big servers forgetting it. Okay. That's fair. Server utilities, though? I mean, I guess it's still disabled by default, but I do... Right. It's the big... Yeah, that makes sense. It is kind of like... Because... I've played, is that a live cat cam? No, it's a still JPEG. It's also not my cat, even. This is Smimo. They're kitty. This, Lily_garden is a, a friend, chatter, and streamer of friend of mine, chatter in chat right now, and also a streamer. Their cat is named Smemo, or his cat is named Smemo. Uh, yeah, that's his baby kitty. Um, 1.4 chunks loaded. Holy crap. Yeah, oh, you can Google Smemo. You can literally Google Smemo, and this cat will come up. And also, there's a moth over here. There's a here, Smemo. I just, it's uh, I'm still kind of early on in streaming, so I don't have like much actually on the stream, right? And I kind of like when there's just putting random images, like this moth. It's a pretty moth, But also, yeah, I wanted to say that, like, GTNH has, where's the anchors? Like, I haven't gotten far enough to actually use these, so I guess this recipe is... I mean, actually, you can make these, like, really early, but I don't know how to, like, GTNH chunk loading works. And I see this is disabled, so I must, like, my assumption was just that, those are meant for okay, so for normal personal GTNH play, is it intended to have chunk loading? Just through, like free for the player? Okay, oh. That's good info. That is good info. Yeah, because my thought process was like, oh, there are mechanics in game to load chunks, right? Like these anchors or whatever else, I guess. I only know about the anchors, but I see this is disabled, right? The claim chunks and chunk loading is disabled by default, and yeah, I also, yeah, it is like incredibly difficult. Duck had that one video of the 8x8 chunk, but like that's obviously not the intended progression of GTNH. This is well, I mean, I'm in a single player world, right? This isn't a server at all. But yeah, it was a really cool, like, it was a really cool base, but it's also not intended. So yeah, I understand that, you need a bajillion chunks loaded or whatever, and I guess I guess I just assumed that you needed to do anchors or whatever, and they needed to be fed, right? Given that they have a 0.00 hours on them. But okay, yeah, that is good information. I'm glad to know that. Yeah. Most can't be automated. Okay, well, yeah, so I will very much try to remember that because, yeah, I want, can you hold on. Why am I building it like this? Input edge, the water, import it like this. It's kind of cramped for space, but... Alright, perfect. Right on the border. Can you upgrade the hatches on this? The thingy. I'm pretty sure this just has a conveyor on it. Yeah, or a hydraulic pump, I mean. But given this just a simple output hatch, can you upgrade this to be Strounds reinforced? Where's crowbar? Give me that pump back. Yeah, really good info to have. Honestly, that might be worth a restart. Not like a game restart, just close and open the game to change configs. Prism folder. Hi to SU /home was instant. You go as many as you wanted. You start with like 121. Google search Smemo. Oh, that's true. I can figure out how to change the config just by Googling Smemo. I'm guessing it's just server utilities.cfg. Maybe it's not, because I don't see it here. Is it a folder? Okay, I don't see a folder. Local config. Oh wait, there, local config. Wow, there's a lot in here. Chunk. Control F chunk. Okay, there's two things for chunks. Server utility. Okay, can't find server. Let me Google. Oh hey, it autofilled server utilities chunk loading. Server utilities is a da-da-da. Minecraft. There's just a server utilities folder. Minecraft. Oh, yep, it's right there. Server utilities. Server utilities config. AFK timer, auto shutdown, backups, chat, commands, debugging, general, login, ranks, tasks, teams, world. Here, enables chunk claiming. True. Enables chunk loading. True. Is there any... Yeah. A server utility berry. Do you want to see them? If them is Smemo, then yeah, I always want to see Smemo. I'm trying to see if there's a... like a value for... Yeah, server utility /server utilities /server utilities.cfg. I'm in the config right now. I'm trying to see if there's a config for how many chunks you can claim. It's like usually is like in the FTB chunk loading that is usually the what I'm familiar with. They're in the Smemo's in the bowl. Though I don't think there is a. They're in the bowl right now. Okay, I don't think there's a thing for yeah, no, I found it. I don't know if I did find it. I found the yeah, I'm also gonna restart the game now that I have enabled that. Cause holy crap, I literally lost 3 boilers, like 3 full high pressure steam railcraft boilers blew up because of like chunk loading. Smemo's so ugly, and then them so pretty. Wait, isn't it? It's in a different Okay, wait, before I... Also, thank you for those follows back here. Also, I did notice that you hadn't chatted yet, so I said I was thinking of saying hi, and then I didn't. But hi! Hi, Specker. Speaker? Uh, server utilities... Server? Ranks.txt? Oh, yeah, here, okay, yeah. Flame chunks max and chunk loader max. Okay, I'm just gonna set these to like 10,000. Okay. All three? I see two? Oh, like, uh, my max homes? Or what other, or, I guess they're, oh yeah, all three. Okay, yeah, that's what you mean. Because there's three, there's admin, VIP, and player. So yeah, I will just edit all of them to be the max. Players.txt has nothing in it. Okay. Okay, I think I can relaunch. I will... Oh, keep that in mind with... Next time... Yeah, no need to fuss with it if this works. Just edit all of them. Don't crash, please. I need to... Wait, shit. I need to activate ranks. Server utilities... I think, okay, the config says that ranks equals true? No, that's a command. Oh. Okay, wait, here. I wonder if I've enabled it quick enough. I think I... Yeah. I did find in the config where ranks are enabled, and it was false. So I've set it to true. We'll see what happens, I guess. And I might need to restart my game one more time. Depends on if it's loaded the config for it already or not. It probably loads the server utilities config earlier than the rest of the configs because it's not in the config folder, it's somewhere else. So I feel it might be different. There's probably nuance. Or multitudes even. But yeah, holy cow. Having chunk loading will be a huge weight off my back. It's already done, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. If chunk, well, okay then yeah. So if I have chunk loading, then I'll be fine. And if I don't, I can just restart again. But yeah, I have lost 3 boilers to chunk loading because my water pump was on a chunk border, so it got partially loaded and then didn't initialize the block or the multi-block. And then also good night, Chloe. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. It was good to have you. And then, you know, for a couple hours I didn't have water, and then eventually my boilers ran out of water, and I did not know that Railcraft boilers exploded. It was my knowledge that the multi-blocks of Railcraft boiler multi-blocks did not explode. That is false. They do explode. They will explode. They just have higher tolerances to heat and like... Oh? Okay, so these numbers aren't right, but that's fine. They'll update the next time I relog. All that matters is I have claimed and loaded. Holy crap. Oh! Alright. Yeah, so I guess without ranks, it's the default values. And then the next time I reload, it should be 10,000 chunks. Which... I'm free! I'm just the latest victim of this. Well, I'm glad that Uh, I'm I'm glad that I have chunk loading now, because holy crap. Um, I should get like lattice for this. Okay, internal clip. Not even chunk can stop me now. Gate without chunk loading? I mean, maybe that 8x8 base, you could have that loaded all the time just by being there, but as long as you don't go anywhere else. Gate without chunk loading would... Okay, well, like, on one hand, it would be, like, actually difficult because you're limited in how many chunks you have, and the other, it would just be a huge pain in the ass for any multi-block that's bigger than a chunk. Because you would just, like, anytime you leave, it would, like, basically be guaranteed to just get fucked, so... I'm sure it's possible, right? If you just... If I never leave this area, it's never gonna get unloaded, but I do have to leave sometimes. I don't know, but I'm sure you could bee your way into it, maybe. There have been gates on the official servers. I don't know how to handle chunk loading for large bases on there. The default that I've seen for, like, server chunk loading, at least with... I mean, it might be different with GTNH servers because GTNH is already so different from every other mod pack, but how I usually see it is... miners won't even run without you babysitting them. Which, like, if you have to babysit them, you just mine... You'd be like, why not just mine them mine in their place anyways, right? But, I'm trying to see down there for... where to put these hatches and buses. Oops. The chunk loading works as, like, if you're online, your chunks get loaded, but once you go offline, they get unloaded. Hi, Artie. There's a tornado rapidly approaching your location? Oh no? That's scary. We're supposed to use portable anchors for those? True, true. That does make sense. And put those. It's too... okay, whatever. Pause music intensifies. Outlet hatch is the last thing, right? Gives you a bee safer, yeah. I hope you're... yeah, it gives you a bee safe very Artie, because that's kind of scary. I feel like slow for some reason. My crouching... is this normal crouching speed? I've been playing all the mods 10 in my spare time because I can't always... you know, I love GTNH more than I love all the mods 10. But I can't always play GTNH because... incomplete structure. Okay, nope, never mind. Ow. But I've been playing all the mods 10 recently, and I have, like, absurd speeds. And so maybe I'm just used to crouching at, like, normal walking... not even normal walking speed, but, like, speed 5 walking speed. But it's just really slow. Okay, and then I need more small real pipes. Do I have any? No. Yeah, walking speed just feels wrong sometimes. It's just so slow. Also, do you like my 1 million clay compound? And actually, I spent like half of this bronze already, so Don't make me choose between GTNH and my chatters. I'm not gonna be happy either way. I mean, like, I'll choose chatters, but, like, I would miss GTNH, you know? I'm really excited for 2.9. I have played, like, base GTNH a bit. You know, only a couple hundred hours. But that's across a few runs. So I've only gotten as far as medium voltage. And for my latest actual GTNH run, I did... I had a project, I guess? Like, I don't know. I got 32 amps of low voltage power for LV, as like my LV power was 32 amps. Okay, that is outputting. Which is 100% overkill, but I had a lot of fun doing it. But God, do I want the, like, coke oven, or, yeah, the coke hatches. I want easier coke oven automation. So I really can't wait for 2.9. It's gonna be so much easier to do that without having to make 48 conveyors and pumps. I don't know how I have extra bronze-plated brick, but I do. Also sweet. I now have, eventually, twice the creosote oil. A bald hazelberry? Awesome. I was... Thanks, Lily. A very gentle and sweet bald hazelberry. Also, yeah, the crops seem really cool. I've only seen them in the, like, upcoming features channel. But they do seem really cool. I had to fuck up my chest organization a little bit because I have so much random crap in here. Why did I have this on me? What was this from? I'm getting distracted a lot. But yeah, the new crops seem really cool. Because, yeah, the IC2 crop feature, like, okay, I think it is really cool that GTNH is kind of absorbing so many... Oh, right, I still haven't finished this. That's why I had so much random crap on me. It's really cool that GTNH was just, like, remaking mods to make them more fit for GTNH. Like, and it's a lot of effort, and it's very commendable. But it is really cool too. Oh, okay. So, okay, I need to stop getting distracted. I need to make a normal output bus and upgrade this output hatch. Okay. Getting distracted. Plus hazelberry. Extra utility. I mean, I was aware that this had extra utility. Extra utilities is not a mod I see often. If I can even spell it right. Because there is all the generators are, like, not in use. Is the Encoria thing? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, that's in use. The item transportation is definitely still in use. The spikes too. Oh. The spikes 100%, yeah. Yeah, like, the development team of GTNH is probably half of why GTNH is my favorite mod pack. Like, they just, and it's incredible. It's an incredible amount of polish and detail over many, many years. And I'm sure a lot of people have come and gone, but anyone who's contributed to this game is, like, incredible deep sympathy from me and, like, gratitude. Because this is a really cool mod pack, right? It's got so much shit in it. And, like, I feel like every time I stream GTNH, I always gush about it at least once. And so I guess this is that, where just, yeah, it's a couple thousand hours, right? But very few of those 2,000 hours is, like, boring, right? Or without content, without something to do. There is so many big and small goals along the way that there's always something to work towards. There's always something to, like, put a lot of time into, like tens of hours into a project, right? And you can complete it, and you can feel good about it, and like it can be incredibly helpful to your progression, but also it's not the end goal. Like the Stargate is the only end goal. Anything you do in the meantime is just furthering that, which like is one, I think a good like you're always making progress. Everything you do is something that is like worth spending your time on. And also, it's a couple thousand hours. You can kind of do whatever you want. You're gonna spend a lot of time here anyways. You might as well have fun. You might as well make it look nice, you know? I could have just had another lawn base, but I wanted to make a nice, like, floor, you know? Um, Also, yeah, that was like the one, like, I've obviously never gotten to endgame, and a lot of people haven't. Because it's the end game of GTNH. You need to play like 1,000 hours to get there. But that was the one kind of big complaint I know of GTNH, and at least in the past. And again, I know that the developers are working on it. Make GTNH as good as it can be. That the end game is kind of a slog of like multi-block spam and I guess just multi-block spam, maybe? Again, I haven't played it, and I'm trying to remember what people usually say about it, but... Oh wait, no. Okay. Hey. It doesn't mind. But also, yeah, like... Just, even the developers are like, oh yeah, we hear ya, let's work on that, you know? I don't know, it's cool. Very community-driven mod pack, which is, it's cool. It's cool, is all. That's all it is. It's just really cool that GTNH has the community that it has and the developers it has. And I need to somehow get Steam over there. I could go from this side or from this side. I'm thinking this side. Maybe back around here. GTNH is truly a one of a kind mod pack. I don't think there's any other mod pack that is like still in development, after how like the amount of time that GTNH has under its belt of just existing for as long as it has. There's a not terrible way to connect these. GTNH is just fun basically the whole time, There's another mod pack like GTNH. Steamgate. Fuck, you got me there, Lily. That is true. Okay, nice. This is getting water. Ow. And while this isn't like a formed multi-block yet, it does. What is... Okay, actually, so it has output hatch and input hatch, right? And the steam hatch, obviously. So it's missing the input bus and output bus, and I wanted to make a normal output bus because I feel like using a Breel is just a waste of the admittedly incredibly small amount of materials, but that it takes to upgrade an output bus, but I don't know. Also, these 3 are missing. Also, GTNH just has some sick as hell multi-blocks. Right? They just look cool. You know? Multi-block, the GTNH multi-blocks look so cool. No other mod pack has, had like, okay, like, I feel like even saying no other mod pack has cool multi-blocks like GTNH is underselling it, right? The average multi-block, not even cool multi-block, right? But just the average multi-block in a mod pack is like single digits, usually, right? There's a lot of maybe, okay, like Mechanism, right? The two reactors from Mechanism, and maybe the battery. Oh, well, not maybe, that is a multi-block. The battery, and also there's like tanks for storing fluid. 3 of those are just cubes, right? The reactors are one of the reactors are cube, the other is an actual, well, like a normal multi-block, not a cube, but it's still like, I don't know, 1 block basically. It is a cool animation of like the reactor in the side, but the tank and like are there other, well, the like uranium reactor, not the DT reactor, is a cube. The tanks for storing fluid are cubes. The battery's a cube. Like, Mechanism is pretty boring multi-blocks, all things considered. And I can't even think of any other mod that has multi-blocks. Right? The average mod pack has single digits of multi-blocks. GTNH has hundreds. And, like, the majority of them are cool. At least compared to normal multi-blocks. But also, even in their own right, most of them are cool. Right? The open hearth blast furnace is sick. This is sick as hell. Right? It's huge. It's got, like, the fire bricks from the like, you know, it's sick as hell. The macerators are pretty, like, they're, you know, not everything has to be cool. Like, sometimes the cubes are, even yeah, you know, it can also be funny, you know, it can be funny. So it's okay to be a cube sometimes. Like, even this is a rectangular prism, right? But it's got glass, it's got some different blocks in the middle, so it's got a little bit of a mix-up, right? But this is sick as hell! This is sick! You know, the fucking, the steam donuts, right? Right, like the extractinator? Create. I mean, I guess Create has multi-blocks. The steam engines. Yeah, a factory with single blocks, it's just lame, right? In comparison to a large floor of large, like, it's not as cool. This is just way cooler. It's way more fun to build multi-blocks than just singles. Also, I've seen a couple in the upcoming features of, like, updated multi-blocks. Wasn't there a contest? I'm not, like, huge at looking at the Discord just because it's, I don't know. I'm still pretty early on in GTNH, I think. I haven't, like, needed to do anything crazy, I guess. But I do look at, like, the upcoming features channel because it's always really cool to see what's coming up and to get excited for 2.9 and whatever other releases. But wasn't there a multi-block, like, contest or something of community designed multi-block? Also, I should probably keep crafting instead of just running around in a circle. Gives me a 2.9 berry. Yay! I can do so much with this. Oh, see, I almost made an input bus. That's scary. Yeah. There'll be a lot of them in 2.9. Alright. Hell yeah. I mean, I guess I can put the input bus here. Okay. So... and then that has to go up there. Yeah. Okay, I guess the only building blocks I have on me are stairs, so... yeah, input hatch, output hatch. Okay. Also, I really like Steamgate. I feel like it's a really good GTNH light, you know? And I say GTNH light, and one obviously doesn't take 2,000 hours to beat. It's like a couple hundred. But also, I feel like it touches on many of the same features that GTNH has across its entire run, right? One, cool as hell multi-blocks, right? Cool as hell multi-blocks. Two, it like complex item process, well, not item processing, but like automation of like, you know, here I'm like like this is the first big kind of processing of items automatically. Like I still have to put 2 other multi-blocks over here, right? Like, it's going through a couple of multi-blocks automatically to make, like, passive resource generation. It's pretty cool! But it's also not something you see until, like, later in normal GTNH. Whereas I'm 90 hours in, 91 hours in, and I get to have that experience faster than a normal GTNH. So... and you know, the Steamgate recipe is, you know, it's Steamgate, right? It's the long, complex crafting chains. It's a lot of items, but it is still like less than normal Steamgate, but still the same complexity. Or I guess, well, maybe not exact same, but it's you know, it's a light version. It rhymes, but it's not the same length, you know? I think it's a really good GTNH light. Touches on a lot of the same points as GTNH, but in a faster way. And now I need another steam presser. I do have more bronze than... yeah, it's a good introduction, I think. Like, if you can beat Steamgate, and you can 100% beat normal GTNH. It touches on a lot of the same things way faster than GTNH does. But also, it does miss out on a lot of the things that GTNH has. Like, Steamgate is pure tech. There's no magic, there's barely any exploring, right? You don't go to any other dimensions besides the Nether, which, like, barely even counts, because that's still vanilla, and GTNH has like 100 bajillion dimensions and planets and stuff, right? So GTNH still has unique content, I guess, unique things that Steamgate doesn't touch on, but like, I feel like the big overarching similarities are still there. I'm just gonna make a bronze version, because it's also not that expensive. Also, I like putting them on separate pages. I don't know why I'm still on that page. Okay, steam hatch. Oops, that's not even a steam hatch. I don't need a fancy input bus. Great overview of the fundamentals. Yeah. It's really cool, you know? Same gameplay process, just a different style. Yeah. Output? I do have an output, okay. And then the Steam Cobbler still has a simple input, real reinforced output. Okay. Also, wait, where's the okay, so wait, no, real. No, it's fine for the input bus. Real okay, yeah, this recipe, right? The Briel reinforced output bus. If you craft it like this, it takes Briel. If you craft it, why does it take Strons? Was this just a minor oversight that somebody accidentally set this recipe to be Strons and not Briel? It's not a big deal, right? This is still, whether it's Briel or Strons, it's still made of steel and bronze, right? Just different ratios. So it's not a big, but I think it's just kind of funny that these recipes are different depending on how you craft them. Okay, I do gotta go to the squasher though, and craft those iron blocks. Oh my gosh. And I can walk away and it doesn't unload the chunks? It's beautiful. It's magical. Alright. So... I mean, this does need an anvil. But I guess I should just make this, if I don't already have an anvil mold. I do. Okay, good. I'm glad I checked. Okay. 31. Flag spike. Right. Right, I've got the output bus, input bus. No, I don't have an input bus. Copper. Baga. In. And bronze. It is really nice to have the open hearth blast furnace. It's gonna... God, it will never not astonish me how stupid that multi-block is! How stupidly better it is than like any steel production in the base game, unless you're like 1,000 hours in. It's too fast! It's so stupidly fast! It's literally 200 times faster than my previous setup. It's crazy! It's not that serious. Open heart blast furnace. Forges steel within my chest? I don't know. I guess. It's like that sometimes. Okay, yeah. Making an input bus. Okay, yeah. This is easy. I do gotta get, yeah, a fourth food to fill in my lunchbox. It's the big multi with 4 tiny arms on the side. They're not that tiny, you know? Perfectly respectably sized arms. It does kind of look like a Pokemon. Like Metagross or something. I think that's the Pokemon. The open heart blast furnace forges steel through the power of your love and your connection with others. As an ingredient or as a fuel, or... It does consume a large amount of love, but it does make a lot of steel, so it's probably worth it. Do I need... Okay, wait, I need 4 more for that, so I should probably include that in the recipe. Smash? Lily, what are you smashing? What are you smashing, Lily? The open... Oh, 100%! 100%, yes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, of course. Obviously. I will have to move it, probably. When things start getting, like, automated. I'll probably want to move it to an easier place to pipe stuff around. Okay. Exact amount of bronze for the plates. And now for the pipes. 6. That's 7. 12. 36. Okay. Saying, what are you smashing, like you would say, what are you eating to a dog with a suspicious shape in its cheeks? The suspiciously open hearth blast furnace shaped dog? Hey, no, spit that out. Okay. And then it's just into here. Okay. And then boom. 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 Bada bing, bada boom. Does this take wrought iron? It does. I think I still have some. 258, okay. I'm running around way too much for someone who's struggling to have food. I need to walk more. It's funny that I could have had the healing axe away earlier if I just had the quest for it, but and I mean, like, you kind of do, but I don't know if you can actually complete this without, like, knowing all the dependencies, without being able to see the dependencies. It's a little annoying, but also I'm, like, almost done with this whole chapter. There's just 3 more. 2 multi-blocks, a couple logistics, and then all of this. Oh, wait, no, I can just check this. It's an optional thing. So I do have a lot of it. So the healing axe has 2 properties. I actually only learned the second property after watching the Singularity, the Project Singularity videos. So, property 1. If you hold the healing axe, it will give you hunger and saturation. Rather than healing directly, I guess it gives you hunger and saturation so you don't starve. The second property is that if you punch something, if you hit something with the axe, it does not deal damage but heals them. That's the other healing component of it. I've never actually used it besides the first one, and I only know about the second one because of Project Singularity, where they all beat the crap out of each other with the healing axe. Though, if you do hit someone with it, it takes like a huge chunk of hunger. So like, I remember the early episodes of Project Singularity, they farmed eating food by punching each other with the axe, and it would take their hunger, and then they could eat food and like get progress towards extra hearts. And then they just did that a bunch. And also as like a joke, I guess. I feel it's kind of funny. Right, I just made a oh wait. I made the bronze plated bricks. I still need the wrought iron, and I also have to pick up the anvil from the alloy smelter. Oh. This stream feels like it's been going on longer than 2 hours and 45 minutes, but it's only been 2 hours and 45 minutes. It's been a long 2 hours and 45 minutes. The first hour and a half was decently quick, but then since that, I don't know why, but it's felt slower. Right, the last bit is just this. Okay. Paga frame. No, that's brass. And then the wrought iron. Okay. Oh wait, no, I already have wrought iron plates, even. Looking easy? Probably. I do occasionally think about my previous playthroughs of GTNH. Maybe I have to wrench these. They feel naked without the arrows. I've played GTNH a couple times before, or I guess more accurate to say that I've started playthroughs of GTNH before. My first and second were pretty similar. I spent about 100 hours in Steamgate and then did not progress beyond that. 9 viewers inflow. It's nice to have GTNH viewers. As much as I stream GTNH, a lot of my regulars do not play GTNH. Oh wait, what? I do have line mode! I was about to say, no, this doesn't have line mode. It has line mode! Oops. What? I didn't know I had line mode. Yeah, it's I have very high praise for this mod pack. It is a very fun mod pack. It's got a... I wouldn't even say it has a learning curve. It just has a patience requirement. I asked something like, so Steam is good, right? Yeah, Steam is good. It has some... maybe not learning curves, but growing pains is maybe more accurate to say. Given that everything is all the recipes being Gregified, if you play if you're not used to recipes being different, then it might be hard to get used to, difficult to get used to. And uh, if you play modded Minecraft just to like build and kind of relax, I guess, this mod pack also might not be. I mean, like, you can build some very, very good looking things. Like, again, even the multi-blocks look look really good. But also just there's a lot of building blocks in the mod pack. But I mean, if you are primarily someone who only builds, that you don't really interact with a lot of like tech mod stuff, then you might also you might have some difficulties because the cool building blocks are gated behind the cool tech stuff. So I've talked about this before. GTNH is a difficult mod pack, yes, but it is not. It is a kind of difficulty that I think anyone could get through. Right? That is, as long if you just don't give up, you will eventually beat this pack. And I don't think that's true of a lot of difficulties. Like, GTNH does not ask of you of quick reaction times, for example. Right? You are not you do not need to ever press a certain button combination in a very small amount of time. Right? So I mean, there's infernal mobs which are a pain in the ass, sure, but it's not like you can dig a hole in the ground and just wait out the night. Or you can sleep, or even blood moons, you just build you build a house and you stay in it, right? It is not a difficult mod pack in the ways that would stop someone from beating it if they really wanted to beat it. It is a difficult mod pack in that it demands time and effort and thinking, but also very much rewards that time and effort and thinking. Do I have hamburgers in here already? No, I don't. How much? I have meat and... Okay, I can make hamburgers. Do I have cheeseburgers in here? Do I have cheese? I don't have cheese. I have some milk. I think I'll be fine with cheese or just hamburgers. Complex thinking and problem solving. Yeah, like it's pretty different from. Also, yeah. Okay, I'll just eat some random crap too. It's pretty different from other mod packs in what is required to beat it, I would say. Yeah, it's like a puzzle mod pack, right? It's super neat. And I don't know, like, yeah, I feel like anyone can beat this eventually. Give or take a couple thousand hours, and there's a really good community alongside it. And you can ask for, it's not weird to like ask for help if you need it. Okay, yeah, the multi-block controller is on the second floor. Of the Okay, no, this is not, well, I guess it is enough space because I'm loading everything, but also I could fit this in here. Ow. So, getting steam through here is gonna be annoying. I guess I'll just route the steam over the water pipe and down, and then over here. I'll put the cobbler here, I guess, and then the forge hammer can go here. It's kind of cramped. I was not expecting it to have as many multi-blocks as it does. Require as many multi-blocks as it does, even. Here, I want to put down buses first. Steam patch. Output bus. Input bus. Okay, and now you can build the rest of this. Now you can build the rest of this. Now you can... Now... Where can the hatches go on this? Anywhere? Okay, well, why aren't you building then? That is true. I guess you can rotate it. I haven't like actually done that ever. What is? Why are you mad at me? Okay, I don't know why it wasn't auto building. But there it is. Yeah, actually, I kind of want to offshoot it from this. Oh, from this pipe. Little spaghetti. Here, I'll at least do this. Oops, fuck. I have no experience with like automation like this, so it'll probably look like it'll probably be spaghetti for a while. But okay, it has steam, and that's what's important. And then it needs to put items in here, which is also important. And then I'll... Oh, nope. Give me back my wrench. Okay. Okay, okay. Also sleep. So... Alright. Cobbler? Okay, I gotta... Whoa! I'm so fast! Actually, now that I... Isn't there a setting to turn off the, like, change in FOV when you get a speed effect? View... Oh, dynamic... Okay, yeah, dynamic FOV. I really don't like how it changes the field of vision with your speed. Okay. Bean cobbler. Stone! Keep an eye for wall sharing. Is this also on the second? Okay, yeah, it's on the second thing. Where did I put... Oh, wait. Okay, no. Alright, hold on. That would probably help if the input plus was actually visible. Okay, anywhere there's bronze-plated bricks, you can put a hatch. I'll put it over here, maybe? I mean, it's kind of gonna be a mess of pipe anyways, once it has 4 steam cobblers on it, but for right now, I think just... Now go place the water and lava by yourself. What? What? I didn't know it needed this! That's so much lava! Where are my hatches? Steam hatch, input bus. Where's the output bus? Where's the output bus? There you are. Okay. Steam, input, output. Bronze, bronze. No, not this bronze. Gives you a molten lava berry and it's so spicy. Puts it in my steam cobbler. Oh no, it's shut down because of the lack of water and lava. God damn it. Okay. Items. First, items from here to here. Which multi-block this? This is the steam cobbler. It makes cobblestone. And some other shit. Well, cobblestone, obsidian, and stone. Yeah, I want it on the ground so I can, like, jump over it. And then... What, it'll just be on 1 for cobblestone, I think? And then I have to snake this pipe over here? Here. Let's, it can be right here. Perfect. Also, this... Ow. What? Okay. No, I was getting burned by the other pipe. Also, really quick, this does use normal... Okay, it does use normal steam. Not superheated. Would be easier if it used superheated because I could use my pipeless, but it's fine. Okay. Now I need... How much lava? So it's this whole floor here. Let me go get some blocks to put down so I can exactly count how much lava I need. Blowing lava might work. That's true. Actually, wait. Yeah, cause this, like, this block right here, right in the middle, it looks like this is a source block with lava, like, falling down the sides, right? And then it spreads out down here. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how lava works, and, like, that's how lava mechanics work. But I might just need 1. And then I have water right there, so I'll just go get a 1 singular lava and see if that works. And if not, I'll just go get more lava. It's not a huge deal, it's just a little annoying. Also, I want to eat 4 cauliflower. Yeah, it looks like a fountain. Where's my redstone vein? Okay, it's over there. And I can walk away and not have to worry about it all unloading. Yeah, I think once I have more stuff, I will build a way bigger platform, rebuild everything with pipeless for every, like, steam, superheated, and supercritical steam. And try to make it look nicer. Because I do very much want it to look nice, you know? I want, yeah, I want it to look nice is all. That's it. I want my factory to look nice. Both in its aesthetic of, like, building blocks, the actual blocks that make up the foundry, but also in the, like, flow of items and the logistics and stuff. which that part will probably be hard, but I think I can just plan out where stuff will go before building it. And that'll help, it'll help make things look nicer. Also, having the angel ring will help, so I can just fly. And the healing axe for healings. Though it's unfortunate that Steamgate doesn't have an offhand slot, but I'll live, I guess. Okay, hold on, I do need this cobblestone to build up really quick. Okay, yeah. Give me that. Give me my cobble back. Yeah, because it'll flow right here, but it won't flow anymore. And then if I get 4 buckets of water... Oh, that's cool that you can click it with a stack and it'll water every bucket. This also might be enough. I like the idea of making a magic ring, but you don't have fingers, so you just hold it in front of you. Yeah, that's pretty good. Also... Oh! It's making cobblestone! And then the cobblestone goes into here. And it turns into gravel, and then the gravel goes into here. And it turns into sluice, and then it goes into here. And it doesn't have a valid recipe? Oh! Oh! It's working! It's working! Okay, so then... Yeah, because this is a way easier recipe. Holy cow. Hazel Triumph? We're almost there. That's 2 Breel gear. I almost said Breel Greer. I think it's 12. Yeah. And then a drawer and a drawer upgrade. I already have that. And the upgrade is... Or the drawer itself is stone. I guess it's slabs. I'll celebrate for real once I have the actual storage for it up. Well, I guess I'll have to have a void upgrade on every drawer. Well, maybe not every drawer, but certainly some of them. Also, I'm a little worried about the steam consumption. 12,000 liters of steam a second. A little worrying. Yeah, hydraulic manufacturing. Just this hodgepodge of multi-blocks over here. Okay, drawer controller. Pretty good quality of life upgrade. I do need more steam, yeah. Though... I could just swap it to obsidian sluice and get a bunch of silver and make a solar farm. The benefit of the solar, the mega pressure solar boiler, is this is a multi-block that makes steam. So I can put a wireless vent on it, and it'll a pipeless steam vent. I can put a pipeless steam vent on it, and it'll put steam into the network. I can't do that with the railcraft boilers, and I don't know if this works as not a multi-block, but yeah, I think it well, let's put the drawers down. Actually, wait. The slabs are 2. Not the shovel. Give me that back. Okay. Solution juice. These all need a mixer, right? But the sand just needs another go through of the forge hammer. And obsidian skips the forge hammer entirely. I kind of want... Come on. Ow. Here. Bunch of drawers. I want to put a bunch of drawers on it so I can, like, at least for now, just swap out the input instead of having to make more, like, a dedicated setup for everything. Of course, right now it'll just run the gravel sluice. How does this work in this version? Hi, Lilith. Oh, there, it outputted. Hi. So, holy cow. Oh, it uses 24 liter. Okay. Wait. Okay, I guess it's, no. 5,000. Why is it using twice as much steam? Did I know I'm cute? Yeah, I did know that. But thank you for reminding me. It does have parallels. And I guess the parallels do use more, but then why is it not 4 times as much? Why is it only twice as much? No, because it's not even that this is like... I don't know. I guess it's unlucky that it's doing 4 parallels and not 4 parallels for twice as much and not... Oh yeah, there's steam now. Oh, holy cow! Look at all, like, a little annoying that this is the iron ore that gives nuggets, and the copper ore that gives nuggets, and the tin ore that gives nuggets. And salt is here too. I don't know why salt is here. Hi, coal. So, what are you even supposed to do with this coal? It's not like you can get coal out of it, right? You can't put it in a coke oven, you know? What what do you do with this coal? My Steamgate thorium? Yeah, but holy crap. Okay, one, it uses a lot of steam. Two, it takes a fuck ton of resources. Build a Smemo statue of coal made out of coal blocks. I can't even do that. This doesn't give coal, it gives coal dust. Right? Like you need you need specifically a sifter. But you you can't get a sifter. Right? You cannot get a steaming sifter. Yeah. So coal dust pile. Oh, I could do that. I could just have a pile of coal dust. So at least 2 void upgrades, right? On the salt and coal. What level of... I mean, now... Well, I have... Okay, I can't make the middle piece. I guess it's just this. This is the only drawer upgrade I have access to. These multiply with themselves, right? They don't add, they multiply. I think I have 2 in here. And they can hold... No, they do add. It is 16 times. It shows character. It's literally cute. Like dark piles of ashes. Totally useless item in Steamgate. It is cute though. Yeah, my useless output bus. Also, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back, chat.
Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna check on some things really quick. Give me 1 second, and then we will get back to GTNH. Uh, oh, wait. Okay. I was looking at a like someone I was gonna raid. I was gonna raid Maple because I saw she was streaming, but tornado warning happened and she had to stop. So I was gonna be like, okay, maybe I'll go for like another hour or so and then raid into Mabel. But until I have someone to raid, and I'll still keep going. I'm like I can definitely go more than an hour. I've already done 2 streams like back to back. Um, like this is the 3rd stream. Like I streamed Wednesday and yesterday, and now I'm streaming today. And I do have to do my injection at some point. So like I can't stream that late today. Aw. Yeah, I've seen a lot of talk about the app being bad. But hello, Lilith. Gosh, okay, what do I do now? So I don't think my stream is summoning tornadoes and disasters around the world, Lily. It probably isn't. But I can't know for sure, honestly. So who can say? I also need to sleep. What do I do now? I guess okay, well okay. I am missing steam. And the steam is limited by a lack of creosote oil. And I can either build more coke ovens or find a different way to get steam. Superheated steam has 2 options. It's either the cacti pantheon, or hyperpressure reactor. And creosote oil has 1 option, which is the infernal coke oven. So I either build more infernal coke ovens to get more creosote oil, or I start sacrificing cacti to the cacti god. However, I'm gonna need the cactus anyways. Or I'm gonna need infernal coke ovens anyways for the cactus coke, so I could start collecting cactus coke instead of normal charcoal. I guess it's just outputting one coke, like one of these into the other for the coke. Though wait, actually, you get way less creosote oil from anything that isn't wood. So, oh. One thing that would help is to stop using liquid-fueled boilers. Whenever I hear you're out of steam, I yell in anger. You know, it's not that serious.
Hmm. So, okay, it has no parallels, and I don't think the Steam Extractinator can take supercritical. I don't think there's any supercritical version, even. Ore washer, centrifuge, macerator, mass... That? Okay, I don't know why that says macerator. This is a forge hammer. Alloy smelter, hyperpressure reactor. So you still need... So, okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't get an upgrade besides this kind of, but still severely limited on your creosote production. Which... So that, okay, it can make... It uses 8,000 liters of creosote oil a second at max capacity, or max running speed, I don't know. Which is 8 infernal coke ovens, because these are about 1,000 each. There's a little, you know, a little more, but it's 1,000. And, I mean, I have to move this back a little bit, because so that this pipe can, if it just keeps going up, but also maybe you shouldn't be wall sharing it. It could maybe go this way. I can actually double wall share. I can wall share this way and a ceiling. And if I wanted to do the same with cactus, I would need like 3 times as much, 3 times as many infernal coke ovens, which seems excessive at this stage. Because I'm kind of back to being limited in my space, you know? I'm a little bit limited in my, my real estate. So I guess I still have half of this space. Can you turn clay dust into bricks? I mean, you have to mix it with water, but... Ugh, laggy. Get that steam collected from nobody's ears? What? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Get that steam collected from nobody's ears? So angry steam comes out of their ears. Oh. True. That's true. That is true. What's the, Yeah, this is the gate into compressed steam, is the steam super compressor. Which, I mean, but, okay, 1, it needs an absurd amount of steam. 2, so... Yeah. I cannot make this without setting up resource automation. I need more Steam, but I don't. I honestly, I'm not exactly sure how to get more Steam. Okay, let's do some math on the Cactus Wonder. Let's do some math on let's do some math on the Cactus Wonder. A Steam berry, yay. Okay, yeah, sorry. So the solar farms work, right, as a base Steam production. But I also need superheated Steam, and there's two options, which is like I can do. Okay, there's two recipes for superheated Steam, right? There's offerings to the Cacti Pantheon, or there is the hyperpressure reactor. This needs creosote oil to uplift steam into superheated steam, right? And the solar farm trivially solves the steam issue here, right? It does not the creosote. And even infernal coke ovens, you need 8 of them to fully, like, 8 of them making charcoal, and 3 times as much with either cactus or sugarcane, but would do cactus for coke god stuff. But it's not that fast. You need 8 of these, right? To get a hyperpressure reactor to constantly be producing. And that's only 32 liters of steam a second. Or 32,000. Right? This uses, at max capacity, 24,000 liters of steam per second. So, basically a singular, like at max uptime, you need one of these at max uptime. And sure, there's some wiggle room, but you're doing other stuff too, so like, I think that wiggle room is important. I guess technically 3 of these would be able to run 4 of those. Hi, Kaz. Hi. But the creosote demand is crazy. Right? Like, yeah, the creosote, headache downtime is over. Hey. That's really good news. Also, yeah, this is how much creosote oil I make a second. Which isn't a lot. And these are pretty easily spammable, but I don't know. Spamming them takes I need more real estate, I guess. I need even more space. I don't have a ton of space to be spamming stuff. But yeah, I should replace like these with the solar farm. Because not only do they take some creosote oil occasionally, like it's not that much, but it's also not negligible. It takes a bucket every few seconds. Is GTNH New Horizon a good mod pack for beginners? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not, but, you know, maybe. No, it isn't. Well, okay, like, I guess it does depend, because, right, you don't have to make the Steamgate, or Stargate, even. But, like, whoa, Kaz, really good art? Whoa. Awesome. God, I wish that was me. I wish that was me so bad. Is that Basil? Is that another streamer? Or is that me? Hi, Time Zombie. Yeah, like any. Also, yeah, swapping places is really good. Yeah, because like when I say I wish that was me, it could be either position, you know. Okay, Basil is me. All right. Hey. Oh, right. So I wanted to. Okay, 8 infernal coke ovens for max uptime with the hyper pressure reactor, right? Running charcoal. But if I have them on, if I have the Cactus Wonder, right? How much steam do I get out of this? Because, okay, these 2 coke ovens, right now, they make, if I just round it down to 1,000 creosote oil between them, it's 2,000 creosote oil in total, which is 25% of the reactor's uptime. And if the max reactor's production is 32,000 a second, then these 2 coke ovens are making 8,000 liters of superheated steam a second, while also making 11 charcoal a second. And so or 11 charcoal a second, or okay, wait, 16,000 and 8,000, so it's twice as much from this. Let's say this, right? Plus cause cutes. No, you got it right, cause. Plus cause cutes. So 22 million liters of right, this is the earliest you can get superheated steam, and you could do it with this, but it's half as much, so I'll just do it with this, the double compressed cactus coke. Kaz, did you? Oh my god, Kaz, did you ban yourself? You banned yourself. Awesome. Slash unban Kaz VT. Kaz has performed her funny ban herself bit again. It's really funny every time. So there's you had to get rid of the plus cause cutes. Alright, maybe that's fair. But there's yeah, so there's a bot that bans like that catches automated phrases, right? And there's 2 of them that are like completely random and weird, right? So 729 practice code. Actually, one cactus coke is 16,000. Lily, did you just type out left bracket or left caret message deleted right caret? Hazel cutes, hey. So one cactus coke is 16,000 liters of steam. Right? And so how much more do you gain by putting in 9? This is more, actually. Right? This is 9 cactus coke. You would think it'd be 144,000, but it's 180,000, which is 25% more steam. And then nine times 180 is 1620, so 2025 minus divided, also 25%. So every level of compacting this together gives you 25% more steam. So 16,000 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.2, 1.25, I mean. Not 1.5. So, for the double compressed cactus Coke, every singular cactus Coke is worth 31,250 liters of superheated steam. Also, hi, Maeve. If anyone else gets banned, please let me know, because I can't tell when they get banned unless I look at Twitch. The messages get deleted from my dock completely. There's not even a like message deleted, but no, it's just gone. Hazel thinks Cause is cute. That's true. Okay, actually, technically, Hazel knows Cause is cute. It's not think. But also hi Aaron. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to get back to work. Yeah. I do love some women. Well, I love women. I love some women more than I love some of my friends, but it's still in a friend way. I don't know. I guess in order to know something, I have to think it, but okay, so each Cactus Coke is 31,250 liters of superheated steam. Aw. I do love women, that is true, Time Zombie. Also, aw, guys. Aw. But does a heart with my hands, but you can't see it, but I am doing it. Makes a heart with my hands. So if this is making 5.7 Cactus Coke a second, makes a heart with your tongue and it scares the fuck out of me? What the hell? How the hell did you... Can you do that in my mouth? Also, Aaron, why? Makes a heart at you too. Why? Also, wait, is Mabel back up live again? Because then I can read into her later. Why? I love my friends. My friends do so much for me. And awesomest girls ever. But this does make an absurd... It's actually... I did not realize it was like that. Wait, what? Where's your berry? Yeah. Where's Cosberry? Wait, actually, wait. Where is your Cosberry? Why is your... What happened to your Cosberry? Also, good night, Saren. Good night. What the heck? That's... What happened to Barry? What? That's so weird. Is everything alright with Cosberry? Because why would the... Alright, Susie. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Also, yes, this aired to you too, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Now, if you both of you have a nice sleep and or nice rest of your day. Also, yeah, sorry, Cactus Wonder, I was not familiar with your game. I did not realize you played like this. This is an absurd amount of steam. Yeah, no, this is a lot of steam, actually. So, yeah, 5.7. 178,000 liters of steam, of superheated steam a second. That's so much. That is a ton. What's this guy? Okay, I didn't realize Cactus Wonder was like that. I like. Okay. Yeah, let's, I guess I have to make this now. And then maybe 3 compressors. Alright, Aaron. Gives you a good job, Barry. Because I hope you have a nice rest of your work. And it might be over by the time you get back. I'm feeling a little, like, drained. Only in that I've, like, completed the goal that I had, which was set up an extractinator. Like, look at my resources! 64 stacks of iron, of copper, of tin, like... It's a very satisfying thing. And my, like... I don't know, body is saying that it's... But, like, I could set it to void items, but I wouldn't trust it, honestly, to do it properly. Well, I mean, I guess I can see. Voiding excess items. Yeah, no, see, because it fills it up like this. That's not how I want it to fill up with excess items. Yeah, like... I don't know, I could have it void excess items, which would, one, be a waste. At the current stage, it would be a pretty big waste of steam to just have it void items. I really don't want it to do that. I think it'd just be better to have void upgrades on this. For these 3, but then this drawer upgrades for these 3. Yeah, alright, void upgrade. It's also not ideal. I don't want to be deleting items, but... Also... gives you a void stranger? Whoa. I need some obsidian. Isn't this obsidian? Cog 3 is obsidian. Hurry up. What? Why doesn't it work? Oh. What? That's cringe. That's... what? Unfortunately, incredibly common Twitch cringe moment. Also, I don't know why this isn't making obsidian. It should be. It has a... Cog 3 equals obsidian. This is on Cog 3. Yeah, common Twitch L. Does it work with stone? Okay, it makes stone. Why is it not making obsidian? There's no, like, I'm not missing anything, right? Steam Cobbler, hold Alt for hotkeys, Machine type Rock Breaker, works as a rock breaker but big. Appropriating the Gwen. Here, wait, cause I got you. Can I duplicate this course? I can't. Cosberry. Free my berry. Hey. He's so big and shiny like a recently polished shoe. I don't know why it's not making obsidian. Big and shiny like a recently polished bald head. Like a recently polished egg. Like from a bald egg job. I'm gonna Google this, actually. Okay, boom, 0 results. But I mean, I would like to have a solar farm. I want to get rid of the I want to get rid of the boilers, right? The reason is really funny, cause Raspberry is too complex for any additions like glasses. Gives you a complex berry, I guess. I'm distracted by this not working. Berry. Because I want obsidian. Right? Do I need redstone? I mean, this gives me redstone. Let me see if I need redstone for this. Since it's a huge rock breaker, yeah. I think it's like 1,000 silver also for the solar farm. So yeah. Oh my god. You do in fact need redstone as an input. Okay. Wow. This is suddenly like very complicated. Okay, maybe not even suddenly, but like Whoa, wait, Cause, maybe you're right. Maybe I should try using redstone as an input. Oh my gosh, it worked! Cause, you're so smart, Barry. Wow. Plus Cause smarts. Complicated land just got complicated. The complicated situation just got way, way worse. So, okay, I've made the gravel one, and now I need the sand one for redstone, and then I can get the obsidian one, and then I can get the gem sloosh one. That's really interesting, how you kind of do have to go one by one. Like, technically you don't have to start with the gravel sloosh. You can just go right into the sand, because it's just... like, sand is gravel, but just one more forge hammer. But... also, can you wall share forge hammers? If I just put another steam presser right here, can I... hold on, I really need to know. No, no, you can't. Alright, that makes sense. It would be really funny if you could. Ow. Okay. I don't think this setup is good enough to, like, expand upon. Like, it's kind of trapped in the corner. I didn't expect it to be. And also, it took way more machines to make the gravel solution I thought it would. Right, to make sand, right, if I want to put sand like here, I need 2 more forge hammers and another blender, which, I mean, like, it would kind of fit, but it would just be even more cramped over here. And I might have to expand the platform again. I might need more, even, like, I might need a shit ton of real estate, you know? Here, let me get this back on cobblestone. I think you think I need a shit ton of real estate too. I'm glad you have been. Wow, Kaz, you're like suddenly being very smart, you know? You're like, everything you're saying is so true. Aw. Hi, Kale. Gives you a migraine healing berry. Sorry to hear you have a migraine. That sucks huge, berry. Oh, sorry, I'm just thinking. Oh, hi, Mr. Purple. Hello. Thank you for the rain. Hello. You're also thinking you're suddenly so smart? Wow. Hello, Mr. Purple. What were you streaming? How was your stream? Hello. You and 2 raiders. Hello. GTNH. Alright. Good to hear. I hope the gregging on the tech went well. I'm kind of... I'm playing Steamgate. If you were playing GTNH, I'm sure you're already familiar with you and Raiders. Already familiar with GTNH, but Steamgate is the April Fool's version that came out a little, like, last year. Raid and dip, alright. A heated debate about billionaires? He flooded his base. Yeah, Steam Extractor got set up, and we finally have Yaoi generation. I don't think Steamgate has that. That's not how you spell. Yeah, sorry. This I don't think Steamgate has Yaoi, unfortunately. And I didn't expect it to need like 3 multi-blocks just for gravel sloosh, and that's that's next door. I still need to process these resources, right? I need to macerate the 3 of these and then smelt them. And then I guess these 3 can stay as they are. I guess salt ore is more useful as salt and not salt ore, but I really don't want to process it. I guess I'll have to, but I don't want to. But I still need, like... I need way more space. Also, yeah, sorry. Hi, Razor. Hello, Crazy Gamer, Crazy N Gamer, Besidolos, Oxy, our Onyx, and, obviously Mr. Cripple. Hello. Thank you for the follow, too. I need more real estate, right? Like, I'm running out of space already. And... I mean, I do have space over here, but it still doesn't feel like enough space. Also, hold on, I want to put these images over here. I know they cover up the, what block I'm looking at, but I think it's fine. It's Mimo, and how long is the run so far? Also, hi, hello, empty reality. 92 hours. Stomping my feet. I don't want to process salt ore. But yeah, we're at 92 hours. 3 days, 20 hours flat. And I'm thinking I have to expand my real estate again. Hazelberry, go ahead and pack me in your lunchbox. You can eat me when you're hungry. Twitch lets you have shit in your username? Sorry, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, shit. Sorry. It's a good, You have a question. What's your question? Gitanater? Maybe a more normal pronunciation? Tana is a cute name from that. I might just call you Tana if that's okay. I'm also mentally planning out what I'll need to do if I want to expand this, which doesn't seem like that bad. Like, how many pickles can I shove in my ass? That's a good question. I haven't tried to shove any, and I probably won't ever. So, but even without that, I think it's 0. I think 0 pickles is the answer. Also, hi Lily. Welcome back. How many blocks is... I wish GTNH had a better copy-paste mechanic. Yeah, sorry to disappoint, but 0. 0 pickles. It's okay. It's a reference? It's not just a random matter manipulator? Hi, Cobb. Welcome back, Cardboard. Hello. And I don't think I could get a matter manipulator in Steamgate. Unless they added that as a quality of life thing, I don't think the matter manipulator is in a... I mean, it might be. It's not, but it could. It could be. It probably isn't, but it could be. Um, yeah, there's nothing like... gives you a... Yeah, yeah, here, cause you can have... You should be mod. Light Matica, but... Yeah, I don't have Light Matica, or whatever. I think it is Light Matica. How do I make someone mod? Oh, wait. Here you go. The pack comes with it. Wait, really? I mean, I don't think it's like I don't think it has items. Light. Where's the... Oh, no. It is this light. Yeah, and it's not a mod of items. It's probably in the controls. Okay. It is not... Yeah. Also, sorry, yeah, here. I'll put Ramberry back. Thanks, Mimo! There. Are you happy, Lily? It is Schematica, okay. Here, also, I'll put all the berries back. And Smimo can go, I think. Wait, am I missing a berry? Yep, Smimo berry. Also, yeah! Well, yeah. They did remove Cosberry, but hopefully it's just while the berry is in, like, limbo of being approved. I do need to set keybinds for this. And I've also never used this before. And thank you for the follow, Empty Really. What are, like, free keybinds I can use? I can't do combo keys? I can't do, like, Control C? That's fucked up. Okay, well, C is a taken anyways. Okay, I'll give the rest of what happened, because Kaz explained it, and it's Kaz put in a Newberry emote, but Twitch got rid of her old berry emote before they approved the new one. So I don't think they not approved her new one. It's just still in the process of getting removed, but the first one got removed first before the second one got added. I think Kaz is purposely maybe a little bit as a bit of just not explaining that. Maybe, or maybe she was gonna type it and then is now like untyping it because I just explained it. I don't know. Kaz does like to gaslight. They removed my berry. The J. The J. She is a trickster. I have seen. Well, yeah. Edit and configure it to reduce. It has auto placement? What? Hold on. What is... Oh, okay, wait. So, if I set this to... red? And then I run all the way to the other side. They took the beer? Oh, lag. Run all the way to the other side really quick. They took the berry. Factory floor? Okay. Saving. Okay. It saved. Wait, 30 chunks. It should be 25 by 25. How did it save 30? I guess I'll see. The fucking berry. Build according to the little overlay. Okay. I've seen. Is V taken? Okay, no, V is. Yeah. I don't use that, so. Like copy and paste, you know. What the fuck is this? Oh, wait. No, it did it like one above. Hold on. I'm just gonna delete this because it didn't save properly. Alright. I thought I would look at the. Why did. Okay, wait. I wanted to save this block right here. Right? -527. This is a little nut. See the overlay section? Okay, wait. What's the main menu for there? Also good. I don't even know what. Is it just? No, it's not even structural concrete. I don't know what block this wants. There's an Elizabeth out there. Wait, is that it? Hold on. Oh. Oh! Oops. Okay, red point. I was like, what is that purple? And it's the selection. Oh, also yay! There are berries and crops. I do like the oil berry. Cat also likes the oil berry. There were a couple times that I fell in oil and Chat got really excited for some reason. Okay. Factory floor. Save. 25 chunks. Okay, good. Oil berry is a lot better now. Yay. What? How is it placing this? Is it in relation to me? Okay, it looks like it's in relation to me. So if I stand right here... Oops, I did not mean to read my family. If I stand right here... Why is it flipped? control where it is. It's a little... It's the remains of the brick on it, yeah. Manipulate, maybe manipulate. Is B taken? B is taken. I actually don't like that. Nope. Key B. Wait, point. Okay. I play on a keyboard, so I don't have a numpad, but that would be nice. Alright. Material. See, this is what I want to look at, right? The material cost. Which, I mean, I guess it's a lot of space, so it is a lot of materials, but, so, okay, I'm making unloading. Those don't need a measure. And yeah, printer. Okay, nice, and it put it right back where it needs to go. All right. Save the file. Where do these get saved? I see a schematic folder, and I know where the schematics are, but the okay, yeah, sorry. The mod configs in game for schematica. Okay, it's not a folder. Schematica. Emerald. Printer. No. Okay, yeah. Delay between placement attempts is already 1. I think it's fine. Yeah. I think it's fine. Oh, wait. It does have the in-game config, that's true. And yeah, okay, yeah, it's already at 1, which I think is fine, because it's once every tick. I'll see what the difference is when I like actually print, I guess. I don't know. Also, yeah, good night, Lilith. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out. It would be nice to know where they got saved to. Because it did, like, I saved the, yeah, no, the tips are very helpful. Like, I probably would have stood here and counted how many blocks were in one, and then just multiplied it by a chunk. This is way faster, right? So I do appreciate the tips. Like, very much so, honestly. Like, this, you know, Schematica, very good knowledge to have, very good knowledge, you know, to know that this is in the pack. And same with chunk loading, like, this was a huge help. So, I am very grateful. And if I can ask where this button saves, like, as a file, like, where do you know where that goes? That would be nice to know. I'll try looking in .minecraft to see if there's anything. Like, there is a schematics folder, but it only has the schematics. You haven't got a clue of Schematica files? They aren't in the Schematica files. I mean, unless it's like saved in the .schematic, but I don't have any way to open it. I'll just take a screenshot of this. It's fine, I think. And then I can save the numbers in JEI. Dumps. Okay, wait, dumps? Not Minecraft. Dumps. Schematica materials. Okay. Yep, they were in here. Yeah, yeah, it's in the dumps. Okay, so structural concrete is 35,000 or 3,500. Technical block, which yeah, technical block sturdy is 112. Really not saying the numbers properly, but 1,200. Irene, however you say it, is another 1,200. Future or factory block is 300. I ended up not using any scaffolding, and then inverted white lamp is 200. Okay. And then I need to do this 3 times. I'll just do them 1 at a time, I think. Doing 3 at a time is maybe a little, or yeah, doing 3 all at once, because I want this much space, you know? So, like, this is, I mean, besides the chiseling, it's not that hard. This one, stone and cobblestone, or stone and iron, stone and iron, stone and iron, stone and clay. Yep. Well, time to sit on a forge hammer, I think. Well, cause I have, like, I can generate cobblestone with this, and also stone with it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Bill. Okay, it's not exactly, but that's those material costs. But why do you have to be purple? Oh yeah, that digging, true. True. Okay. Dude, that's not even that much. You know, 600 iron, easy. 1,200. 300. Now this is going to be a little annoying, I think. Right, the glass panes. Okay, I can at least use the multi-block mixer for this. And then for this too. I think bone meal is the easiest one to get from bones from the nether, also glowstone from the nether. So, and redstone torches. Kind of hard to see the number because it's like white on white, but okay, that's those material costs. This is kind of a lot, honestly. And I'm gonna have to do it 3 times, but this is what you gotta do. What you gotta do. So... I think I want to start with the structural concrete. This is what happens when you get Gregnant. That is exactly right, Empty, really. It's exactly what happens when you get Gregnant. Okay, well, now I really want those void upgrades. Okay, luckily I have 2 pistons. The drawers are also... Oh wait, I totally forgot about that. But luckily I did that also, so... Okay, this is for the drawers. And then... Oops, I accidentally deleted that. Base pregnancy never ends. Yeah, that's true. This still really hurts as a recipe, you know? It hurts. But what are you gonna do? I can't exactly make a wire mill, you know? Really is. I really am pregnant, and it's Greg Tech. If you think about it. Okay. I'm at least glad, you know. I'm at least glad we have this recipe that for some reason gives 3 upgrade templates. It's really good, you know. Becoming Greggy. Get so... I don't know. That's scary. I don't think I want to. Actually, I don't need 6. I mean, I guess I'm crafting 6 because I've already started, but I don't need 6. I only need 3. So I guess... I have to imagine that copper and iron... Well, no. Maybe iron has more demand than copper, so I need 5, and then iron I'll just let be the limiting factor. And if it really becomes necessary, I can swap around void upgrades between whatever is limiting and whatever isn't. It's fine, I can... I'll make 5. I will make 5 instead. Which means I have some extra red alloy plates, but that's fine. I'll probably... It won't be the last void upgrade I make, so... The wire cutter? Yeah. That's not what I wanted to make. Okay, there we go. Red alloy wire. Nope, not that either. And I have these... Nope, that was the wrong thing. Okay, you know what, it's fine. I'll just make 10 of this. And so I need 60. Yeah, the dense obsidian plates are a little rough, I think. Also, what happened? Can I, like, stop accidentally clicking on stuff over here and messing up the recipe? is kind of really expensive, obsidian-wise. I'm at least glad now that I have a way of... Like, redstone is easier to get than obsidian, so... That's a fine trade-off in my eyes. And then... forge hammer into a dense obsidian plate. Is this a... I can't imagine this is a base GTNH recipe, right? Is it? It can't be, right? Especially when the vending machine recipe is this. There's no way this is base GTNH. Also, it needs to be on 9 for some reason. That's why I hate it. Because it takes 3 minutes. Also, it's already done. Like, it takes 2 seconds with the forge hammer. That can't be base GTNH. It has to be added. GTNH is not that nice. Yeah. 3 minutes is crazy. Okay, not the only drawer upgrades I want. What's the mod? Storage. So I want at least 3 because it's a... I mean, I've got copper, tin, and iron, right? Those 3. And I mean, it's not that expensive, right? It's really not that bad. I could make more. Yeah, it like 99% chance it only has the bending. Wouldn't make sense to have the other recipe. Like also, well, no, because no mind. Yeah. Also, holy shit. Okay, no, the extruder has a goddamn 20 seconds. I might have to. I think at the end of the hour, I might call it because 5-hour stream. I need to go get food. Um, and also kind of getting tired. I don't know why. Well, I guess I didn't sleep that much. That's probably why I'm tired. But 8 obsidian and 6 and 3 steel. I have the pistons already. That's fine. Also the obsidian rod. Okay. And drawer. Where's my... Where did I leave that? Where did I leave my crafting table? Wait. Where's my crafting table? Come on. Am I missing something? Where's my crafting station? There you are. Right, I'm gonna go craft that. Okay. And then that's, yeah, that's everything. Just wait for this. And boom. Okay. And with that, I can mess up my entire inventory with one shift click. I can do boom, 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 boom. And then also iron and, or no, tin and copper, get the void. Iron won't for now. Okay! That is an insane amount of iron and copper and tin in the backlog. Right? Also, I don't, I might have to end now, actually. I'm kind of really sleepy all of a sudden. But next stream will be all of this will be next stream. Which isn't even like, I can probably just turn this clay dust into clay with this. Because I've got a lot of clay dust now. I mean, I still have to tear this down. When is next stream? So I don't stream weekends, but any weekday is fair game. It depends on whether or not my, like, body lets me stream. Like, if I'm too tired, I can't really stream. If I'm racked with tummy aches, which is a very common thing for me, I can't stream. So like, if I feel fine Monday, then I'll stream Monday. But feeling fine is kind of a rare thing, I'd say. So I think I will end here. You know, a couple hours of Greg Tech I think is good. I have done like last few I did three streams in a row, and they were all just like 3 to 4 hours. So I think it's a nice little trio of streams. And thank you to everybody who was here, who chatted, who lurked, who followed or anything. You know, thank you to the couple of raiders, to Nine and Mr. Purple. And yeah, I will okay, I was double checking that. Maple is still raiding, so we can go into her. What is she playing? Can I like raid channel search for Maple Gauss? Yeah, she's playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I think we can get some Hazelberry raid. If I can hold on, go back to Maple Gauss. Maple Gauss. Yeah, here. I think it's start raid. Okay. Well, we heading into Mabel Gauss. Okay, good. So, yeah. Also, like, hey, well, I think either of these ingots are like follower emotes. We can just Hazelberry and ingot. You know how it is. And thank you to everybody who watched. I will see you all next week, hopefully. And we'll be back with more GTNH and maybe some Lobotomy Corp and maybe Void Stranger. But I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Okay. I think that's